All right, let's get this party started. It is Friday, May 8th. Man, I actually am so shocked that it's May already. I feel like the year just started. But here we are, May 8th. Well, I guess we're about halfway through the first season of Midnight already. It's kind of wild, too, to think about. Feel like, I also feel like they're still figuring out Midnight. But there's probably only like what? Like 6 to 8 weeks left in the season? Pretty crazy. Anyway, whatever. Let's get queued up. Let's start with affliction, um, and then let's see. This character I haven't played this week yet, so I need to go pick up quests. I need to. What else do I need to do? Figure out how to spend my conquest this week. This guy has 100 conquests saved up. What do I need? I need boots, cloak. Do I have embellishments? Oh, I've got jewel crafting embellishments. That's fine. Okay, so I guess I'll get a boots this week on this character. Yeah. All right. Let's pick up quests. Let's double check the stream settings. Make sure we are actually live and not just talking to ourselves. Like sometimes I actually end up starting up the stream, thinking I started a stream, and it's just me talking to myself for like 20 minutes. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like we are live. Just double checking a couple things. Should be working. All right. All right. Stream summary. Perfect. All right, we are up and running. All right. Let's see, so I've got quests. I don't need to do any. Actually, the quests are pretty irrelevant now. It's pretty much just to get honor that we just turn into recipes that we sell for gold. That's it. There's not much else going on. Let's fly over here. I think in terms of crafting this character here, I think this character, I'm trying to do as little crafting as possible. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. This one has 4 piece, which is it's okay for actually I think 4 piece is optimal for affliction, but it's not the best for the other specs. So I guess I have a lot of stuff I need to get on this character still. I have to replace the hands and legs eventually, but that's okay. Oh, what's this? Loot specialization? Oh, you can change your spec over here. I honestly never noticed these buttons over here. You can change your spec just by pressing this. Oh, that's super cool. Oh, this maybe that's like part of the Chonky character sheet. It's like the add-on. It's pretty nice, pretty fancy stuff. All right, repair up, and then I need to make some gold. It's been a while since I've done any fishing, any gold making stuff. Oh yeah, this guy also has a little tailoring. Let's do some tailoring. I'm like pretty desperate for gold constantly. Let's see. Ugh, these are expensive. Too expensive for me. I can do this one. I should probably have more crafting profession alts. It doesn't take a whole lot of effort or cost to kind of get started doing this stuff. Um, but it's nice because like you simply get to do all this crafting without even leaving town. And I'm all for that, you know? Never want to leave town. Alright, let's do these bright bolts. Oh, I have to concentrate on this one. Well, I think I need chiller music. This is too hyper for me. Let's see. Alright, something like this. Expensive. craft this one. Hey, Willie White. You're loving the affliction buffs? Oh, nice. Glad I'm streaming this lovely Friday. Yeah. You know, I often get done with work a lot earlier on Fridays, so it's pretty nice because then I get to just fire up the stream a little early, you know, kind of unwind. It's a nice way to lead into the weekends. I think the like the regular Friday streams are actually, I'm enjoying them a lot. I think it's a big plus. Hold on, I'm trying to like charge my phone at the same time. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, I don't know. This weekend's pretty chill. I think like you know, this week I'm mostly just kind of like hanging out. Next week I have another round of surgery on my eyes. So I get my other eye fixed because right now I'm still in that situation where like I can see really well out of one eye and I can see horribly out of the other one. So getting the cataract surgery on the other eye next week, and then I'm gonna have like 20/20 vision for the first time in my life since I was like, I don't know, 7 years old or something. So so it's gonna be wild. I'm gonna see so clearly. I might play better. I feel like there's been a lot of situations recently where I'm like, I actually haven't seen things happening because it's like too blurry in my vision. It's pretty funny. Hope it all goes smooth. Oh, thanks, Ablik. Yeah, it'll be nice. It's funny because like when I heard I had cataracts. So cataracts are like they're like a very common condition in people's eyes, but usually it happens when people are like 70, you know, or 80 years old or something like that. So it's pretty unusual to get it like at a younger age. But it's actually really nice because if you have bad vision to start with, then like it's like, you know, it's surgery that's covered by insurance, but they basically go in and they give you like prescription lenses in your eye, like inside your eyeball. It's insane. It's a little I was a little nervous for the first one, but after having the first one done, it's like it's actually super chill. It's like very fast, very easy. Yeah, and like maybe I can actually scale down some of the font sizes I have. I have like massive font sizes on all my all the add-ons and stuff. Yeah. Ablik, you've been playing a bunch of Blitz. I feel like so like last night I was like I was playing. I probably could have fired up the stream, but I was just off stream, just kind of like queuing up and trying to finally like climb a little bit. It's been a process, definitely very up and down. But I haven't really done a whole lot of climbing. This is my alt. This guy's pretty low. Sounds a little scary. Yeah, it you know, and surgery is scary, I think in general, but it's like of all the surgeries there could be out there, this is like probably one of the least scary of them. All right, look at that balance druid. Balance druids are super strong. So, oh, I should have been checking my build. Is my build right? Let's see. Can't remember. So, let's go this one. Let's see. This looks relatively right. One point that I've been enjoying, you know, I've been moving that over there. I just don't think that, maybe I should try Blighted Tongue some more, but like I just have not really thought that it made much of a difference lately. Okay, so I've got health stones, I've got my gear on. All right, more or less ready to go. They buffed marksman again? Oh yeah, after they, I know, yeah. I ran into a marksman not long ago, and they just seem really good now. I think like a lot of stuff is like, if it just feels like everybody's doing too much damage, is honestly what it feels like. Let's just coil this guy during his like spear bastion nonsense. Interesting. I got cyclone there. That's actually not the worst thing to happen to me. Get this guy. I need to be a little bit more judicious with my spending of shards here. Trinket that, fake the kick. He's not kicking, so I just dot him up. I walled there earlier. Big damage. Interrupt that. Fake the kick. This guy doesn't kick, huh? He literally doesn't kick. Does he kick? That guy kicks, not the other one. Few of these guys. You're the healer? Oh, he kicked me. Actually, this is actually a great time to be Cyclone. He's pain subbed anyway. Alright, there's UP. I'll kite during UP. Let's just keep dotting, keep the pressure up. Harvest, big damage. You're the hunter, not the hunter, warrior, same thing. Cloned is annoying. It's interrupt the healer. I think the healer's starting to feel the pressure. Can I fear the healer? This might be a kill. Fear the healer? There we go. Nice. Alright, damage was okay. I feel like I'm still warming up. It's my first lobby of the day. First lobby is always pretty messy. Game is very quick. Yeah, I think it's too quick. You know, like they buffed stamina by 5% in, this past week, and I think that was just like that was like not even noticeable. I think like they should buff it another 10% minimum. They might need to increase dampening in 3s or like other brackets that are not as fast, but shuffle needs to slow down a little bit. It's just too crazy. Too crazy. Alright, we just dot this guy. Oh shoot, that was a terrible... Oh yeah, I have Bull Rush here. Let's dot that guy. Triple fear? Oh, that was not a triple fear. Quite the opposite. That was a single fear. That's when I broke the fear immediately after. Let's keep the dots rolling. Dude, what is the damage? Fear that guy. Dang it, I keep messing up my fear. Interrupt the UP. There's a lot of damage here. Gonna port here. Oh shoot, I reflected too soon. Big damage. Big damage. Shoot. What? I missed my kick. So bad. I'm gonna trinket that. Just keep the pressure up. Interrupt the penance. Should I interrupt penance? Or should I interrupt other stuff? I actually don't know. Let's reflect here. Here's a big damage. Not that big. I didn't need the guy line of sighted actually most of it. So sad. Well done. Pivoting. So much damage here. Get up the clone. Few of these guys. Oh, dang. Ah, nice. It didn't matter. had enough damage rolling. Look at the damage meter. I feel like Affliction's feeling pretty good. Balanced Druid has a lot of burst, but I think the throughput of Affliction's still pretty strong. Let's see. Lily White, gonna be hitting 90 on your ret today, able and ready to buy full honor gear and see how fast you can gear up. Yeah. Yeah. Once you buy full honor gear, it's not so bad. It just feels like it takes a long time. You're not like super far behind. Like, I mean, you will feel pretty far behind actually, but once you get your conquest weapon, so you need like 2,500 conquest to feel like you're on par with everyone else. I think that's kind of like how it feels right now. I think the interesting thing is like, it's hard to play around this warrior. He's actually quite good at being less predictable with his kicks. So I'm not getting that many precogs. But I also am getting more casts off, so there is a trade-off there. I don't know what's better. How these guys. Coil him. I guess I'll just harvest here. I held harvest way too long. I think I'm just like not practiced enough. Is that Lei? That's got to be Lei. All right, he kicked Fear. If I can fear him out of this though, big, nice. There's a bubble. AoE fear here. Fear this guy. Didn't get it. I think he was actually immune, but I can't see because that's anything on the right side of my screen. I can't see very well because of the my eye issue. Interrupt the penance. Coil this guy. Bunch of damage here. Just gotta interrupt it. Fear. Just dotting everything. So much damage. AoE these guys. I'm dead, huh? That's unfortunate. How do I win that? I feel like I had all the tools to succeed there, except I didn't go through my cooldowns very quickly. I think that just kind of boiled down to I was not pressing my buttons fast enough. Like harvest, I think I only harvested twice. And I could have gotten probably like 4 harvests in that period of time if I had been way more aggressive. So I think that's kind of like, that's a big miss on my end. So let's try again. They're obviously just like, they're only targeting me, which is annoying, but pretty standard stuff. I'm just gonna harvest. Even if he kicks it, who cares, right? Better to get it on cooldown anyway. Line him up. Fear the healer. I probably shouldn't even fear, huh? Because like the druid can do all the CC for us as like a team. Let's just fear that. Or no. Can I get a fear here? I know I literally said I'm not going to fear anymore, but I can't help myself, you know? Hit up the UP. Oh, what? My pet must have been CC'd. So sad. Oh, OCD Gaming, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Happy Friday. Hope everyone's having an excellent Friday. Winning all your games. Let's coil that guy. I'm going to fake this fear. By fake, I'm actually going to cast it until I get kicked, and then I harvest. Now let's port. Dude, I think every time I try and like dot somebody, they're cycling. It's kind of amazing. It's a good thing. I mean, I can't complain. Wall here. Oh no! What? Stop cycloning! All right, it's okay. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I could just put everybody on Fear DR so that Druid can't Cyclone anymore. Just force him to DPS. Alright, so Fear the Healer. That's a full Fear. Oh no, that's a short Fear. Alright, Spell Bop though, that's good. Coil this guy? Oh, he coiled me. Dang, so good. Dude, I've not gotten precog in like 10 years. Oh, huge. Harvest him. He's dead. Interrupt the healer. Super dead. Got him. OCD, happy Friday. You got elite solo shuffle dev. Oh, dang. That's high. 2,300 in solo shuffle. Super high. Well done. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're just here chugging along, gearing up our alts. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I missed a bunch of chats. I'll catch up in a second here. Let's see. First, let's try and blow up. What should we blow up? Ret or Boomkin? They're both actually pretty hard to kill these days. Let's just dot these guys. Probably should have interrupted that Cyclone, but my pet was like very awkwardly placed. Interrupt the penance. I like to interrupt penance, but I actually don't even know if it's like a good thing to interrupt. Because like they can just turn around and start casting like Mind Blast and stuff, so I don't know if it's like really good or not. I'm gonna trinket that and just harvest. I swear everybody in here is like excellent at kicking, and it's not like kick botting. It's clearly not, because there's just like inconsistent kicking, which is exactly the hardest way to deal with kicks. Like when somebody just kicks like instantly as soon as you cast, like first of all they might be kick botting, but if they're not, it's still predictable. Like you can handle with it. You can handle it. It's like it just is, you know. You just know exactly when to fake every time. But like when people hold their kicks randomly every now and then, it's a lot harder to get precogs. I shouldn't have. I reflected too soon there. Like that is a good. That was a good time to kick, and he was a little late with it. Actually, that is a good clone. I think I would have otherwise put out a lot of pressure there. Fear. Oh, I can't. He's immune. How's he immune? Regrowth. That's a strange spell to cast. Dude. Why would he need regrowth? That's a lot of damage. I think I just coil this guy and then fear him out of that, and this guy's dead. He's got 5,000 dots on him. Alright, did it. Extreme Goose, you strategically forget to kick, so you throw the enemy off all the time. Exactly, you know? It actually works pretty well. Honestly, if you just hold your kick, so like there are situations where sometimes I feed precogs, right? Like I just like, for some reason somebody has me figured out, I cannot get an interrupt off, and they just keep faking my kicks. At some point you just stop using your interrupt, and then you buy some time, because they'll be fake casting even though you're not using your button at all, and they never get the precog. So it's, the downside is less at that point. If somebody's like got you figured out, you just have to stop trying to kick entirely. All right, here we go. Mind control. I think I'll interrupt that. I don't know. I don't like mind control. Mind control is like a, you know, pretty reasonable chance of just disconnecting instantly, so we don't want that. Dang. I think the warrior is doing a buttload of damage. So I have not really harvested yet. That's a terrible harvest. You know how many dots I had up? I had like none. No dots. Alright, let's fear the dude. Okay. See, look at those inconsistent kicks. I love it. It's actually gonna kill me. Coil that guy. Okay, I'm actually Cyclone during UP. Oh shoot, he like mass dispelled my Cyclone. Oh. Who are we on? Got a wall here. I feel like he's popping some sort of crazy cooldown. Big damage though. End up the penance, a little bit late, but still. Coil him out of the interrupt. Fear him. It's a lot of CC. He's already feared again. I can't stop that one. I can fear him. Interrupt the penance a little late. Line him up for. Oh my gosh! I totally whiffed my bull rush. All right, here we go. I fear the healer, and I think we get a kill here. I port. Port's not even up. Try again. Wait, let's just harvest. Kill him. Got him. All right. Hey, not too shabby for a little warm-up round. 5-1. All right, let me catch up on chats. Let's see. Let's see, Willie White. Any tips on gearing up a fresh 90? I don't know. So I leveled up. I've leveled 3, actually 4 90s now, and yeah, I think like the fastest way is just to get honor on another character and just transfer it over, because like it's the least like annoying way to get geared up, like you, because it's super annoying when you're like having to, you know, crate farm. Yeah, like I think others here have mentioned crate farming. I think crate farming is good, but I hear it's a little slower than it used to be, like in Dragonflight, not Dragonflight, in War Within. Crate farming was so fast to get geared up, but apparently it's a lot slower now. There's like a lot more competition for the crates. So I don't think there's a really good way to do it. I think if you don't have any characters that can feed your guy honor, so you can just start playing like, you know, blitzes and stuff, then it's pretty rough. Like you got to do like training grounds, do your quests. I don't know. Blizzard needs to look into that. I think they need to make it a little easier for newer people to get progression. All right, let's see. Let's see, Nazin, don't know what to play anymore. Oh yeah, I feel like there's a lot of good stuff out there now. I mean, there aren't that many classes now that are like totally dead in the water, right? I think everything has sort of been addressed more or less, right? Because some of the weakest classes were like Shadow Priest. That's like it, right? Everything else was pretty viable. The problem is like the meta is so fast that like everything feels pretty bad sometimes. Let's see. Let's see, Jade, thoughts on Hellcaller versus Soul Harvester? Oh yeah, you know, so I think it comes down to your personal taste. They're both good. Soul Harvester is probably a little bit better in terms of damage throughput now. It seems like it got a much bigger buff over the last week than Hellcaller, but they're both really good. I think in Blitz, Hellcaller is probably just straight up better, but you can play Soul Harvester just fine. Hellcaller has like higher potential burst damage during your, like, if you pop Malevolence, Dark Glare, you know, Dark Harvest, all of that at once, it's more damage than you get out of Soul Harvester with your Haunt Shadow Bolts and stuff. But Soul Harvester has higher, like, kind of like consistent throughput, because you've Haunt every time you Haunt, it's like a ton of damage, right? So it's that's kind of the difference. But they're both good. And then also Hellcaller has higher spread damage. So like if you're in a blitz, like a big team fight, you will definitely do way more damage as Hellcaller. You just get your withers on everybody, and then you press Malevolence, and you're just gonna start completely crushing everybody. But both are good. Personally, I play Hellcaller basically 100% of the time nowadays. I just think it's like more fun. You know, it's like a little easier to play. It's a little less susceptible to being kicked, Because like, you know, in that last lobby, every time I get kicked, like I was totally failing to get precogs, but every time I got kicked, I just start spamming Wither. It's fine, you know? Totally don't lose any time. All right, let's see. Mongo. Uh, let's see, Mongo. Again, Void Weaver disc to kick Void Blast. Oh yeah? So it's still Void Blast. If you kick Mind Blast, they penance and Mind Blast again and get full burst. If Oracle, try to kick penance. So Void Blast. Okay. Yeah, all their spells sound the same. It's so insane. Like, how do you know? I don't know. I just kick whatever. As long as you kick something every now and then, it's like fine, I suppose. Let's see. Scar God. What would you say is the best lock race? I think Void Elf. Oh, so it depends, right? If you're talking Blitz, it's probably Drekthir. They have the highest mobility. You can make really crazy plays with a like a knockback on some maps, especially with Shadow Rift. But Shuffle and Arena, I think like there's a lot of good options. Personally, I think Void Elf is the best overall because you get targeted a lot, and so it'll prevent you from wasting a ton of time casting. So I think Void Elf is pretty strong, but Night Elf, Orc, High Mountain Tauren, Kultiran, Dwarf, I mean whatever, everything is fine. Okay, let's see. Pie Vendor. Hey Stinky, you have a question. You're kind of new to Lock, and you had a comment in one of your lobbies because you coiled a healer. You should avoid coiling healers, and if so, why? Dude, I've gotten that same what do you call it? Criticism. And don't listen to it. If somebody is telling you to do something, or that you should have done something better, or they're criticizing you in a solo shuffle lobby, what you need to remind yourself is that all of you in that lobby are the same rating. You're all the same skill level. So if somebody's trying to teach you something, especially if they're being like condescending about it or something, just ignore them. They're not helping, you know? I like in that last lobby, I coiled a healer in order to get chain CC. Like I interrupted the healer, followed up with a coil, followed up with a fear. I'm pretty sure we won that round. It's like so much pressure. So like, yes, a lot of the time I'm coiling DPS to try and peel them and get them into a worse position, but there's no such thing as like categorically you must always do this thing. So ignore that stuff. Let's see. Crazy Astri. Soul Harvester or Hellcaller? Yeah, I think both are good. Both are good. I get asked that a lot, but I think it's a fair question because unlike Destro and unlike Demo, there is no clear winner. Like you can play either one and they're both excellent. I think Soul Harvester tends to be more popular. It has been since the War Within, but Hellcaller is, I can assure you, is performing just as well, if not better. Let's see. Hey, Too Late, how are you doing? Happy Friday. Willie White, you farmed Max Honor for him? Oh yeah, then you're good to go. I would just queue up. I mean, you're just accept the fact that you're going to lose a little more than you know what? Take it as a positive. You're going to start lower and you're going to like lose some games that you would have won if you had better gear. And then you're going to start getting that gear and you're just going to start like crushing people, especially when you hit the 2500 conquest breakpoint. You get your upgraded weapon. That'll feel amazing. Let's see, Curb Stomp. Stinky, you're wondering if or why you run Vile Fiend in Blitz. So this is the build I generally run in Blitz. Actually, this is not it. Wait, I usually run this guy in Blitz. Usually I run the Charhound because the Charhound, he can like pop people out of stealth sometimes. It's the pulsing AoE is pretty nice in team fights too. Let me see. Is this actually? So this is my alt. I've been skipping Bladed Weakness these days. I think you can get a lot of different stuff. This is fine. Whatever. I usually run Soul Harvester. Actually, you have to run Soul Harvester as demo these days. I think Diabolus is actual trash. But the build, I think this is like, in my view, this is the optimal build. You take Vile Fiend and you take Doomguard. So this gives you good, consistent damage. And you have a big burst window when you pop your Doomguard out. He does a lot of damage in that small window. In terms of like other options, like some people will skip Doomguard and they get the dogs or something. I think it's like you give up a fair bit of damage and you give up a lot of burst. You give up like basically all my kills as demo come from Doomguard. So I think you give up a lot of burst, but you have like more throughput. It's one less button you have to juggle. So totally viable. I think Vile Fiend is worth taking these days. You can kind of afford it. Wait a second. Actually, the one point I do shift around is this one here. Master Summoner is optional. I mean, I think it's really good, but in some situations, Imp Lord is better, especially in Shuffle and Arena. It's really nice having that extra Dispel. And this creates a huge burst potential. When you pop Doomguard and your Imp Lord, the damage is like very, very spiky. Let's see. Zidani, is Destro higher DPS kill potential than Affliction now? You know, I honestly haven't tested enough. I mean, I've been playing a little bit. To me, it feels like Affliction is a little stronger, but I think Destro is actually not terrible either. I'm going to rotate through all three specs. I'm just going to keep playing all three. I think if anything, Destro feels I think similar to before, just a little bit more consistent. So I think it's okay. I think Affliction though is pretty. When everything lines up as Affliction, like you just do crazy amounts of damage. It feels good in a way that Destro feels like. It feels like you have to try harder as Destro. Let's see. Willie White. Yeah, Void Elf is best. Yeah, Void Elf is best. So I mean, I've got 2 Void Elf locks. I've got 2 High Mountain Torn locks, but you know, High Mountain Torn is a little bit tankier on paper. It feels pretty similar to me, honestly. I don't think it's very different. The Bull Rush is very nice, like the extra little stun, little movement ability. But Void Elf Teleport is really great in certain situations. Gets you out of like Root Beam, can go through an Ice Wall. And yeah, I think the main thing is the spell pushback prevention is huge. Pure and Destro is bad. Destro's you know, I'd be curious to see the data since the patch, whether Destro's doing okay or not. Destro was definitely leading into Tuesday. It was the weakest of the 3 specs, but in Shuffle and Arena. But in Blitz, it was really good, and now it's probably like completely busted. Hey, Wired Controller, happy Friday. Let's see, Curb Stomps. Looks like you aren't specking Demon Bolt procs. Demon Bolt procs. No, I definitely use Demon. Oh, you mean like this guy here, Sacrifice Souls? Oh, why not Sacrifice Souls? Yeah, so I think this is a pretty reasonable talent point. So here's the thing: if you don't want to go Doomguard, what people do is they save these 4 points, and you can kind of like scatter them here and there. You can get like Sacrifice Souls, you can get like, you know, Master Summoner and Imp Lord, very nice. You can get to Hell and Back, which is like, it's not nearly as good in PvP as it is in PvE. That's not bad. You can get Reign of Tyranny. Actually, you don't even want Reign of Tyranny is actively bad in PvP because it causes your Dreadstalkers to last longer. Dreadstalkers do basically no damage, and you want the cores from them dying. So I don't know. Your last point, you can just stick like, I guess like stabilized portals, or it's probably stabilized portal or demonic brutality, I suppose. That's reasonable. A reasonable choice. You will lose a little bit of spike damage. You will gain a little throughput because yeah, Sacrifice Souls is good, but the other points are just not that great. And you can Master some. I think the 2 that are great are these 2. They're not bad, but you can still get Imp Lord. I think this here is like the build I run most often. Right here with Imp Lord, Doomguard, Vile Fiend. 3 big spiky damage abilities. Wired Controller, Friday's great. Started a new job on Monday. Oh, wow. That's exciting. Congrats on a new job. I hope you like it. That's pretty awesome. I think it's like, I mean, it sounds like the job market's pretty rough out there in general, but so it's good to have something. Extreme Goose, you like Destro better, but Affliction's more low-key. In a BG, seeing a Chaos Bolt flank them taunts the entire enemy. Yeah. The Chaos Bolts are really obvious. That's true. And they're like, they're like pretty slow moving too, so it's like people have a lot of time to see them flying across. Yeah, it's like the thing is though, you just kind of get used to like you just gotta accept the fact that you're just gonna get targeted all the time. It's just like that's just life. Previous position was eliminated last month. Shocked it hit the legal department, but it is what it is. Oh, you're in the legal department. That's pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is. I feel like I hear about like layoff announcements a lot these days, but I don't know. Just crazy times. I feel like the machines are here. The machines are taking over. Okay. Let's see. What did I queue as? Oh, this is affliction. So we're queued as affliction. So for Blitz, so Blitz, there's actually a lot of great builds for affliction. You can run Seed of Corruption, very, very strong. But I've started just running pretty standard, very similar to my solo shuffle build, just UA based in most maps. You just have way more like kill pressure on like most of your targets. Which here, you know, we want to be able to like nuke stuff down quickly. All right, let's see. What do we got here? We got 2 priests. Oh no. Well, they have what's this? A resto shaman and a disc priest. Okay, we've probably got a holy and a disc, I'm guessing. Holy and a disc. Okay. So neither team has a good flag carrier. These are the best capture the flag maps. When nobody has a good flag carrier, then it becomes actually about like trying to get a better position or better control over the middle, try and get more damage done, win the team fight. Whereas when it's a Prez Evoker game, it's like so wacky. Like you just like they just zoom right across the screen. It doesn't matter if you fight or not. It's so dumb. This is better. Battleground targets, you can see healers now. I don't know. You know, this guy shows up as resto. Oh, wait. Oh, it shows their spec now. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like the Battleground enemies like developer is like constantly fighting to get these sorts of features activated and stuff. All right, here we are. I think I probably need to read chat. Oh yeah, I liked it. The chat basically is like, any plan? Nobody responds. That's the way to go. All right. Big harvest. Dude, we are just completely dominating. So much damage. I didn't even start the team fight like right at the start because I was like still reading chat. But this is the problem. We just killed their entire team all instantly, all at the same time. Watch them res. They all res together. So it's like, what have we accomplished? Like what MMR? I think this character is pretty low. Let me see. This is 2,500. I think it's not that low. But yeah, this is all my alts are like they're all very different in terms of like their MMRs. Some of them are like literally 1,200 on some specs, and some of them are like 3K. I don't know. I gotta get all this like kind of aligned. Okay, let's just drain, whatever, see what happens. Coil this guy. Oh, I'm so blind. Charge him. Trinket that. Spear this. Oh my gosh. Was I out of range to fear the mage? shoot. Dude, I'm so slow. Oh my gosh. The frost bolts or whatever, hamstrings, I don't know what they are. So annoying. Alright, I can get it. Even if I get interrupted, it doesn't matter. I have nothing to hit. So here, okay. If I were a Void Elf, I could Void Elf teleport through this wall. But actually, I'm okay. Maybe I can like make some progress here and kill these guys. Take the kick. Take the kick. There we go. Now we harvest him. Harvest his soul. Kill that annoying frost mage who was slowing me the whole time. Alright, where's their flag carrier? Oh, he didn't even go upstairs. He went to the flag area. Oh, he's dead. I think we win this one. Yeah, nice. Alright. Let's see. I'm going to lay a port up here. You know, when I play demo, if I'm not on defense, I just kind of hang out in their base. Like, I just kind of give up on trying to make my way across the map. It's so hard as a warlock. You know, you just can't get out of combat. Oh, I've got mage food. Mage food. All right. But you see, like, this is actually like a fun capture the flag map where people have to fight. We have to fight. We can't just like run past each other and try and like just get to the flag carrier. It's great. The way it should be. I don't know where my pet is. He's like completely MIA at this point. Alright, just interrupt whatever, it doesn't matter. I think we're just trying to slow them down. I think that shaman is like having a rough time because he's like sort of like their designated driver. And it is it's not fun, you know? But he might actually get there. Shoot, I gotta stop that. Oh shoot. Static field. We gotta stop this guy. Spam slows on him. Coil him out of that. He's so dead, right? Harvest him. Yeah, got him. Now let's help clean up the rest. Here, these guys. The DK, who's probably like slowing everyone down. Oh, what? They got somebody to get the flag. Shoot, where? Oh, it's the priest. Dang, that's actually big for them. Might be really bad. Uh-oh, I think we might die here. No. Foil this guy. He picked it up, right? Return it? Oh, nice. Whew. Dang, our healer's like... I don't know how the priest survived. He had like 5 DPS on him the whole time. That's a lot of stuff to heal through. Dude, did I have Burning Rush on that entire time too? I'm like only stressing out my healers more. Sometimes I forget to turn off Burning Rush and it's like, you know, just like, why am I stressing out on my healer so much? What's my stance on Grimoire of Sacrifice? I take it sometimes. Actually, this would be a perfect map to go Grimoire. So, like, you know, Grimoire of Sacrifice it's a quality of life decision. Like it'll feel better in a lot of ways, but it's like hold on. Dude, why is he so fast even with exhaustion? Isn't that so dumb? Oh shoot. He missed the kick. He's a fast dude. But yeah, Grimoire of Sacrifice is nice when you know that like your pet is either hard to keep alive or like you're going to be going up and down like levels a lot. So like in Warsong, if I'm like porting up and down stairs, my pet's just going to spend the whole time just running back and forth, being like super useless, you know? So there are definitely times where it makes sense to run sacrifice, but you're giving up a lot. So you give up your pet interrupt, which is better than self interrupt because you can use it when you're CC'd. You can use it when you're like kind of farther from the target you want to interrupt. Also, your pet has offensive dispel, and your pet has a little bit. It gives you a little bit extra damage through the embrace. So you're giving up some damage, giving up some utility, giving up some interrupts like flexibility. So it is a trade-off. So whenever you can take pet, take it. But if you feel like your pet's dying, then just sacrifice. It's fine. Which one picked it up? This guy? Right here. All right, we won. 3-0. 3 caps, not too shabby. Let's see. Slam, do you have the chance to finally fly to Denver and go to a concert at Red Rocks? Oh, that's crazy. Flight's $700? Yeah. Dude, that's a lot. I hope it's a good concert. I mean, Red Rocks, I've never been there. I've seen like concert videos from there. I can't remember. Like from a long time ago. It looks awesome. Like, that whole like Southwest vibe is pretty cool. All right, let's see. That was so we played 2. We played Affliction Shuffle and Affliction Blitz. We're queued for demo. We'll do Destra next, and we'll just keep rotating. Let's see. Spirit flights to Denver used to be $100. Oh yeah, Spirit's gone now. Isn't that crazy? Like shut down without any like notice. They're just like canceled everyone's flights, and we're like, we're done. See ya. Spirit was kind of a pain in the butt, though. To be perfectly fair, it was truly a pain in the butt to fly Spirit. Frontier is 300 cheaper. Oh yeah. 8-hour layover. Oh my gosh, dude, what concert is this? I feel like there's no concert that could make me go through that much like cost and pain to attend. Is LS Dream? I don't even know what that is. Oh, thanks, Pinky. Sounds cool though. LS Dream? Is that how it said? Or is Dream? Fearing they gave notice like a year ago they were shutting down. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I thought it was like a sudden thing. But you know what? I'm not really up to speed on Spirit Airlines news to be honest. Oh yeah, you know what? One other thing I'll say, Extreme Goose, is pet management is it takes a little practice. So if you're having trouble managing your pet, like you feel like your pet is dying and you're just like not able to keep it alive, or you just keep losing track of where it is and stuff, you'll get more mileage out of the sacrifice. So sacrifice is perfectly fine in that situation. But if you're planning on playing a lot of Warlock in the future, and you want to learn it, I think one of the pet management is pretty important. And it's like it used to be a lot more reasonable of a trade-off, but nowadays I don't know what Blizzard has done, like why they've made Grimoire of Sacrifice such a like a worse choice. But basically, you're pretty incentivized to keep your pet out if possible. Let's see, morning. Warlock feels like a punching bag in Shuffle, or you just look at it now. Yeah, it's a punching bag. Yeah, it's not easy, and the meta is very fast. I mean, Warlock is. It's hard. It's hard to play. You get targeted all the time, and people die mega turbo fast these days, so it's not easy. But you also do a lot of damage, and you have a lot of CC, or not a lot of CC, but you got like impactful CC, I suppose. And so it's it's just kind of like a race to the finish line. That's kind of how it feels. It's not easy. It's not easy. I'd say Warlock feels a lot more fun and chill to play in Blitz. than it does in Shuffle. I enjoy both, but it is totally reasonable to think that something else is more fun in Shuffle. Your Spotify rap said you're a top 0.03 listener to the band. Dude, that's insane. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not familiar, but that's cool. I don't know. I mean, like those sorts of experiences are, you remember it forever. So, oh, it's EDM. I see. Let's see. Slammed. You played a 2200 shuffle the other day. Went 3-3. Would have went 6-0 if you just NASCAR'd around the pillar. Yeah. Ran in circles. Only used Jinx. Yeah. There are times when it's like. So I think like the best way to play is like to always be flexible, right? Like sometimes you play. Wow, I had a lot of stuff in my mailbox. Sometimes you play like just run around a pillar hugging, Jinx run, and like that can work in like certain lobbies. I find it works better against if it's like if there's like all ranged, then that works better. And I probably would do better if I did that more often. But there's a lot of lobbies. I'd say a lot of lobbies where that'll be less effective. So you kind of have to like be able to adopt hyper aggro and hyper scared mentalities depending on the situation. But it's tough to switch between the two. You had to do against double Devo DH. Oh yeah, dude, double Devourer DH is insane. They just like one shot everybody. They're yeah. I don't know what the meta's. I mean like. I've probably played like 10 or 15 shuffles since the patch. Quite a few blitz. It feels to me like most stuff is actually feeling relatively viable and good. I think Warrior sometimes seems a little busted, but it may not be. I'm not sure. Like I see a lot of Warriors, so it's hard to tell whether they're busted or if they're just simply all over the freaking place. Shamans just seem really good. Enhance and Ellie just seem really good. Boomkin can be good, but like it feels like everything is more or less workable. But like there are a couple classes that are still doing too high burst, and I think Devourer is still up there. Devourer and Marksman Hunter both seem like they're doing crazy burst. Scarfing down a hot dog made by Pinky, my wife, feeding the kids. We've kind of come around to this like schedule where Fridays I tend to get out of work a little earlier, and so I just stream all day. It's like my free day. I get to hang out with y'all, queue up. You know, demo for me is I think it's still my favorite spec to play in Blitz, just because the play style is fun. But I think in Shuffle it's pretty has felt kind of like underwhelming in Shuffle lately. So I think it's like when the meta is so fast, demo kind of like falls behind. But we'll see. I'll try and maybe I need to like adjust my playstyle or build or something. Curb stomps with the Izzy tour. That's cool. Highlight of your ear. That's awesome. You know, I haven't been to a concert in a while. Slam DK can't get behind demo and blitz. The playstyle is just very weird, right? There's nothing else like it. Well, maybe BM Hunter, I guess, is kind of like it. I guess the pet classes are kind of, but BM Hunter, like you just have way more mobility and you've got stealth, so it's actually totally you can do different things. Demo is like you feel like you're this like slow moving like a black hole, you know, and you're trying to get people to come to you instead of you going to them. That's kind of like the way you have to think about it, which is the reverse of most every other class. Every other class, you're trying to like just zoom around the map as quickly as you can. Demo, you just, since it's not an option, you just like you can't do that. so it ends up being weaker on the high mobility maps, but it's fun. I think it's like a different sort of thing. Stuck in combat 24/7. Yeah, dude, if they ever fix that, that would be insane. That'd be game changer. Start zooming around everywhere. Trying to rely on Felguard. Felguard is actually pretty weak these days, unfortunately. I don't know. I don't know if they just forgot to press some buttons when they were programming Midnight, and like all the pets are just doing way too little damage, and they're all too squishy. And I think pet stats are just too low. I don't even think it's intentional. I think it's like probably they just messed up somewhere along the line. But yeah, pets are underwhelming. Felguard is like I heard that actually like in PvE, some demo locks are running like Fel Hunter just for the interrupt because it's more useful in like there's like a lot of dungeons where you just need more interrupts. And you lose some damage, I suppose, probably, but not a lot because Felguard's such a small part of your damage profile now. In PvP, you always take Felguard. I mean, that's a no-brainer because Axe Toss is simply better than Spell Lock in most situations, even if it's a slightly longer cooldown. But it's but yeah, you don't take Felguard for the damage, that's for sure. Oh, you mean Fel Lord? Oh yeah. Fel Lord is awesome. This guy, where is he? This guy. He's like my favorite thing. I was playing a lot of Fel Lord, and I think it was like actually before other people like really caught on to the fact that it was like really good. I feel like I was like the only demo lock running it for a long time. I started making guides and like people started picking up on it more. I even take it against casters. It's so good. It's like an extra little stun. It's not on DR. Morning. Do you think Affliction or Destro is more viable in Shuffle? You know, I haven't played enough since the patch to really know for sure. But it seems to me like Affliction is better. I think they play similarly, but Affliction just has more consistent damage. But I wouldn't be surprised if Destro is catching up. Is like pretty good too. Let me see. I should have probably fixed up my build a little. Let me see. That should be there. That should be there. That's fine. That looks okay. You know, I should skip tongue sometimes. I think I just don't need it as much. Alright, let's see. Let's try this. Alright, what's this? I feel like I'm super zoomed in. Alright. I actually want to go... I want to go for the... Wait, who is... I don't think I want to go for the red, but I'm kind of forced to. If you're the healer... Dude, that was a horrible start. I feel like I got nothing done. Nothing done on my tyrant. But hey, there's a bubble, and I think he laid earlier, didn't he? Or one of the pallies laid. Laid on their hands. Wait, oh, I need to dismount a healer. Whoops, forgot. Maybe we go red. He's already laid. He's bubbled. Nice. Let's just see if we can catch up a little bit here. Dude, I don't know where my pet is. I feel like I need to summon a new one. Dude is like been MIA all game. Dude, what in the world? I think I tried to stun 44 times with my pet. Just never stunned. That was a bad start though. I think like I was like a minute behind on everybody else's cooldowns, so that's kind of on me. Little warm up round. Precog. I think I focused the this guy a little bit more. Dude, is my key, I think my pet, maybe one of my buttons is not keybound right. Maybe my focus stun is not keybound. That's probably what's going on. Too many alts at this point. So I keep like binding key binds that I haven't done. Dispelled healer. Oh, I dispelled him into a ear. So rough. Bubble. Stun this guy. I got laid. That's good. Late on hands. Blast this guy. Fear the healer. Can't get it. Fear everything. Try and buy a little time. Another bop. So annoying. Coil this guy. Nice, we got the kill. All right, that felt pretty horrible. I mean, it worked. We won, but man, demo feels horrible. I think they over nerfed demo's damage. Okay. Finished my hot dog. Now we're totally focused and ready to blow up some paladins. Spear these guys. Let's go ahead and get the fear out of the way. Got all the kicks out of the way. That's actually fine. Get our Fell Lord out. I'm gonna trinket that. I probably should wait for like dispels more often, but I get impatient, you know? It's not an instant dispel, then I need dispel the healer though. I'm pretty fast with my dispels. Not bad. Stun him during his consume. Hear the pally. Precog. Dispel the healer. I dispelled some trash debuff instead, I guess. Oh no, wait, maybe I was too far. Oh shoot. We get a bubble here maybe? Maybe. Stun the healer? Wait, that was not the healer. Dude, I think something's wrong with my macros. Use these guys. Nice. Oh shoot. That's too much damage. That is too much damage. But we've got UP and wall up. Dispel the healer. Quick dispel too. Dang. Got the precog but didn't get the If I get the fear here, pretty big. Let's just blast him instead, whatever. Get him? Nice, got him. Dude, look at the damage meter. We got completely crushed on damage, but we still won. It felt like we had way more pressure too. They had like one window during that one of those collapsing stars that did a ton of damage, but you know, it's all about that control. Like this looks like a hard lobby for demo, but actually if you like think about it, I'm the only person in here with spammable CC. I could spam fear and nobody else has that superpower. So it's not so bad. Could be better. Could be better if I could actually do a little bit of damage. Like there's plenty of other classes that have spammable CC that do like twice as much damage, so it's unfortunate, but that's okay. First thing you want to do is get your Implord out because you want to get that on cooldown so that you can quickly start blasting away. Coil this guy. If you're the healer. Actually, I got stunned and disoriented and whatever, so never mind. But stun this guy. If you're the healer, blast this guy. Bellord on top of me. I feel nice and safe here, especially because I health stoned. Shoot, this is so bad. I feel like I got so many... I got hit with so much stuff. So many kicks. Very bad. But here we go. Fear out of the trap. After I get kicked another 44 times. Here we go. Did he fade my axe toss? It's pretty wild if so. Fear the healer finally. Trinket that. Try and dispel the healer. Can't for some reason. This is not going very well. Definitely not. The large part of that is like simply because getting kicked more. Hit up the UP, and that's actually really big. Dispel healer. Wait, what? I guess I didn't dispel it. I don't even know what happened. We gotta get a bubble here. There we go. Whew. Without bubble there, we would have been totally toast. I think I'm dead here. It's too much damage. Oh, spellbot. Never mind. I'm good. Totally fine. No issues at all. Bellord here. Alright, back on this dude. Let's coil him. Stun the healer. Dude, I swear to God, my stun thing does not work. Fear these guys. Doomguard, Healthstone, big damage. Fear the healer. Kill, right? Yeah, nice. Just had to outlast. Grind him down. Slowly, slowly grind him down. Alright. The priest is like, what's going on? That's kind of how I feel too. I feel like we got out damaged by like literally like 10 zillion damage, and we still win because we just eventually get the CC chain going. All right, let's see. This is going to be a lot of damage on their end. Nice, get the precog thing. Not the best. Fear this guy. Coil this guy. Fear this guy. Fear this guy again. What? I got kicked again. So sad. Dispel the healer. Can I get a fear here after the interrupt? Maybe. Maybe. Nope. Hellstone. Dispel the healer. That lay was pretty nice. Or whatever it was. I think it was a lay. Something is wrong with my axe toss. I keep forgetting to check. Something is wrong with like one of my keybinds for axe toss. Pretty sure. If I get the fear here, I should have feared this guy instead because the other guy got feared. If I re-fear, got the re-fear. There's a death. Oh no, it's a turtle. Turtle is very good cooldown to get this point though. Precog. How do you break the hammer so fast? Dang it. Shoot, no, no, no. Ah! Big mistake. But maybe we get the kill here. Oh my gosh, I couldn't get, I should have gone, just like started running, but I was like on the opposite side. I should have gated over to the priest. I got too separated there. Dang it. I think that was winnable. I walled a little late. Let's see, Calvo, not playing AF. I just played an AF lobby. We went 5-1, very solid. I think AF is feeling still good. I'm just rotating through everything. So I did AF, this is the demo lobby. I'm gonna queue as Destro next. Let's do all three. I mean, unless people are like really want to see just one spec or something. I need to change this music. It's like way too boring. Big fear. I need to get this tyrant out sooner or later. There you go, I'll trinket, he'll kick it. Get some hands out. A little bit of a late tyrant. Dude, I actually don't think something is deeply wrong with my keybinds, and I will not remember to fix it. It's too late now. This guy, this Devourer is like very fast at kicking. Kind of like sus fast, but I just need to like play around that is all. All right, let's get out of there. Get a tyrant nice and safe over here from our perfect kicking. I actually think like the kick rate on the Demon Hunter is like 100%. Like he hasn't missed one yet, which is very insane. Coil this guy. Spear him out of that. I got a wall here. Trinket that. Here I'm hiding because like we're just so far behind in heals. This is such a, I hate playing like this, but you got it sometimes. This feels okay. I mean, aside from the fact that like I literally haven't gotten precog this game. I get the fear though. All is forgiven. Yeah, I didn't get the fear. Dang, that just felt really hard. The hunter kind of crushed it, huh? Yeah, I feel like demo. It feels like the games where you get. Here's the strange thing about demo: is it feels more tied to getting precog than affliction and Destro now. Weirdly enough, like that felt horrible because like they had like perfect kick records, and that sometimes that just happens. Like I shouldn't even insinuate that it could be anything else. But usually I'm pretty good at getting precogs, pretty good at like figuring out like people's kick patterns. But that time was tough, so just didn't get any damage out. Let's see, Calvo, Destro feeling better somehow, or yeah, I think Destro has felt okay. I mean, it doesn't feel super strong. I think Affliction feels better, but Destro is it's okay. It's like you can make it work. You just have to work pretty hard to get your wins. Like in that lobby, like if you think about like what are they doing well and not well, like in terms of like what each person in that lobby is doing well and not well. I mean, from a DPS perspective, healing is a super hard just in general, but like from DPSers, Demon Hunter and BM, they play very similarly. That like there's no positioning requirement, right? You just like spam your damage rotation and you make sure you use your CC abilities on cooldown. You don't sit on them. That's it, right? I mean, that's like very straightforward. But with all the Warlock specs, you have to navigate a million different forms of CC and kicks. A lot of hard casting. It's just a lot harder. And I think Destro is maybe the hardest of them, but Demo might actually be in a worse spot after the patch because we've lost like we just haven't been we've just been left behind in terms of damage. So our damage is just really low, which means it's like very easy to ignore demo logs actually. Hey, Big Dam. Hey, Stinky, have you tried playing with Implosion much in PvP? You found it's clunky but feel like it's doing good damage with to hell and back? Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, so I know that's the PvE rotation. I play that in M+, but I find it hard to give up. I find it very hard to give up the implosion or the power siphon. Because I feel like sometimes I'm imploding and I just don't get any cores back. And it feels like I feel empty inside. Like I'm missing some core part of my rotation. It's just gone. I feel like, and that's hard to deal with, I feel like. But yes, I mean, I think the theoretical damage output is definitely better with Implosion. Because like the Imp gang bosses are pretty nice. I mean, I think it's reasonable to, you skip Doomguard, you get to Hell and back, get like this, get Implosion. What else do you get? Demonic Brutality? I don't know. I imagine Demonic Brutality is better than Stabilized Portals. I mean, you could, in theory, run this, right? But I feel like it'll feel annoying. I don't know. Maybe I should try. I should try mixing it up. It does feel like demonology. The way I'm playing it is like my damage throughput is super low now, but my spike damage is high. So I get Doomguard, I get Implored. It's like a lot of damage pressure, and if I get some CC on the healer, it's like somebody's gonna die or have to pop an immunity or something. So it's not bad. But it is a lot of investment to get spike damage talents, and you definitely could get more just like general throughput otherwise. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe so I'm gonna try everything. So next we're gonna try Destro, then Af, and then when we rotate back to demo, I'll try a non-Doomguard build, because I think if you skip Doomguard, you can get some other stuff. Give up a little spike damage, but maybe make it a little bit easier in terms of just like general rotation. Hits the Wicked Reaping. Yeah, that's true. Wicked Reaping is like tied to Demon Bolt, so like a lot of your damage is Demon Bolt. Slam DK, make a build. Oh yeah. Also, let me check something. I feel like my no, I don't know. It's keybound. I don't know. My pouch is being super wacky. All right, let's make a new one. Here, PvP. Actually, I don't need to call it PvP. Solo, Soul Harvester. We'll call this Imps. Get these points. I think you go sacrifice souls. I think you get to hell and back. I'm still not totally sold on this, but you know, we can try it. Why not? And then it's probably this and this. That's probably the build. We'll try that. I'm just not sure that like Implosion is going to feel good, but you know, maybe it's going to be better than I think. I haven't tried it in PvP since like early midnight, so it's worth experimenting a little. Although this should probably, for my solo shuffle build, this should be that guy instead. It'd be better. Gloomhound is better in shuffle. You'll go try this after the key? Yeah. Let me see. What else would I change over here? I think the rest over here pretty much stays pretty static. All right. One thing I haven't tested also in a while is Shared Fate. I feel like Shared Fate was like testing so poorly previously that like it just like seemed like just like total garbage, but it may not be as bad now. All right. Let's see, we've got a pet. We're playing demo here. This might be low rated. Oh, it's 23. I guess I played this character some. All right, let's see. Let's run a Blitz build. So Blitz build, you know, I could skip Doomguard. May not be the worst thing. Yeah, maybe for Blitz, I could actually skip that. Go like this, 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 and Reign of Tyranny? Maybe I get this. Should we just try this? Whatever. One less button to push. Let's see. Smelly Stinky, did you say they fixed the Wither bug and other one for Hellcaller? Oh, did they? So you don't have to switch back and forth? I did not see that. I'll take a look at the patch notes in a second. I wonder if they're going to have any balancing patch changes. Oh, let's see. Actually, it looks like they want... You know what? Is this an opportunity to test some Implosion? Should I just do it? All right. We're going to implode our way to victory here. Implosion all the way. Let's try this. Yeah, remind me to check Wowhead after this game, because I am curious. Wither has been bugged and super annoying. I wonder if they'll ever fix the Soul Leech bugs too. That would be wild. Huge buff if they fix Soul Leech. That would actually like increase our self-healing by like I think a lot. All right, what are we doing here? Let's go this way. Everyone is going mid. So I probably actually should have tried to make a play. I got slept. Dude, some of my keybinds are messed up here. I do believe. But you know what? We're imploding. I have to get used to this. I haven't played Implosion PvP in so long. So I like wasn't even hitting my button. Yeah, implosion is pretty funny. So like the way you play implosion in PvP or PvE rather is like you just use it on not quite on cooldown. Actually, yeah, use it on cooldown. Even single target, you just use it on cooldown. As long as you have more than 6 imps, just spam it. For some reason, I can't see my imp lord. Doesn't show up on my bars. I need cooldown manager's not tracking that or something. So I'm just kind of messing with this healer. I probably should go do something else, but the thing is, like, it's pretty annoying for healers to have to deal with all these imps. Now we are down a base, but I don't care, right? We're here for science. You think I can actually kill a healer? Dude, I have 20 imps. So many imps. 22? That's a lot of imps. Let's do this guy. Probably should. We need to try and take another base here, but oh well. What can I do? What can I say? Got things to do, places to be. Lord here. Just implode all over here. Actually, I should have been recording the comment like, okay, now I actually... Dude, is implosion good? It actually feels better than I thought. Like, I feel like I have a lot of imps. Like, I mean, what? I have like a lot of cores, rather. So Calvo, Soul Leech is bugged. So Soul Leech, the problem with Soul Leech is it doesn't work with every one of your spells, which is a major nerf, right? Like it should work with a lot of spells. Oh, this guy wants to go off and do some hunter stuff. That's fine. In the meantime, I get to change my music. I feel like I do not want to listen to this stuff. Let's see, what do we got? Let's see. How about some arcade-ish fire stuff? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Implosion's a DPS upgrade. You just can't reliably wait or pay attention to imp count. Well, it's not just that. It's just it's like the reliability. Yeah, it's like you know you get 2 cores every time you implode, or not implode, but power siphon. That's big. Because like sometimes you implode and you get no cores out of it, and it feels horrible. Like it feels like all of a sudden like you're just hopping around. You're like, okay, what am I supposed to do now? I can't, you know. But then again, maybe it's like because the cooldown is shorter, it's like half as long. Like maybe it's like okay, you just sometimes don't get cores, but as long as you like are casting it on cooldown, you'll get cores and like the same average number of cores, probably more cores on average. Although realistically, you're not getting that many hand cooldowns, especially in shuffle and arena. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, durability fix. I agree. I think they need to fix the durability issue. I think Soul Leech would be a pretty awesome change because like Soul Leech also like I feel like it should help our pets heal themselves too. Our pets are too squishy. We're too squishy. It's like all around. They gotta fix that stuff. Most demos use implosion. I highly doubt it. I bet most use power siphon in PvP. Now in PvE, everyone uses implosion, even in single target, which is kind of funny. Let's see. Pyme, implosion's a DP. Yeah, you hope they're not done increasing stamina on trinket. Yeah. So today's Friday. So Fridays we often get patch notes. So we might get a little bit of a balancing change, but I don't know. I don't know what is in Blizzard's head these days. They don't have the same vision of optimal PvP that I do is the best way to put it. So, you know, maybe they think the pace of the game should be hyper speed like it is now. I'm not sure. Seems a little wild though. You wouldn't bet on it? Yeah. Power siphon is way more reliable in PvP. Yeah, because sometimes so the thing is like like having a power siphon or opener, power siphon opener in arena. I mean, so here's my opener in arena. I lay port, I lay gateway. Oh my gosh, I don't open a character sheet. And then here's what I normally do: is I normally power siphon, and then after I get into, you know, I encounter the enemy. That's when I like Dreadstalker. But the first power siphon helps a lot with getting ramped up. So you're gonna have a slower opener without power siphon for sure. So I think that's why it's probably like a big reason why people go power siphon instead of implosion. Drowsy, did they change how much CR you get in shuffles? Character sheet plus 5 DPS, yeah. Just like, you know, kind of like inspire myself with my figure. I don't know. I haven't noticed any difference in shuffle in terms of CR gains and stuff. Seems like it's about the same. I mean, the issue is just that it's very compressed. It's like very deflated bracket. Um, but I'm not sure if or when that's changing. Let's see, Solaris. You know I don't play much threes, but do you have any idea what is best with affliction right now? Oh, you know, I don't know. I don't know. So typically though, when affliction is good, which it is now, then usually it pairs well with assassin rogues and um, other casters, like sometimes shadow priest if the damage is there. If not, then you know other casters uh, like boomkin. It's probably good. But you know, I mean, it might pair well with other stuff now too, like enhanced shaman, like something just that brings a lot of damage, right? So affliction, you just want to just bring a ton of damage and just blow people up. All right, so that was demo. Let's play. Let's queue it for Destro next. We're just rotating through everything. It's gonna be great. Feral maybe? Yeah, Feral is a lot like Assassin Rogue, I guess. So yeah, it would probably work well with Feral. I think like right now, you can make a lot of stuff work pretty well, but I wouldn't expect any affliction comp to be like AWC caliber. I guess that's the best way to put it. So the meta is probably not going to be very friendly to affliction in general, but you can probably make it work with any really high DPS or high CC class. But yeah, it's true. I basically never play threes. Let's see. With the bugs in the expansion, you wouldn't. Oh yeah, you know, let's check Wowhead, see if there's any bug fixes. With the bugs, you wouldn't question somebody playing with the menus open testing. Yeah, I know, right? That's actually true. There might be weird ways of like getting extra damage. All right, Wowhead. Valera? This one here? Tank tuning? No, that's literally just tank tuning. Wait, they fixed Wither though? Where did they fix Wither? This one? No, this is from earlier, right? Oh wait, what is this? Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't see these notes. These are from a couple days ago. Okay, Abyss Anglers. Yeah, you know, Abyss Anglers, I was like spamming it the other day, and I gotta say, that event is pretty boring. Like, I'm kind of shocked at how boring it is. Maybe it gets way better after you get a lot of gear or something, but it's like so slow. All right, let's see. Resto stuff. Okay, whatever. Brewmaster, who cares? Affliction. So they fixed Wither. That's awesome. Soul Harvester fixed an issue where Satail's Volition would sometimes stop providing corruption modifier. So they buffed Soul Harvester even more. Interesting. Destro. Conflag of Chaos would not increase the damage of Shadowburn. What? They fixed that? Well, that's good. Seems like a good thing. Decor Duel. Oh, you can group queue now. Maybe I can queue with Pinky. I did one Decor Duel and I got wrecked. I don't know. People just found me instantly. So weird. Other stuff, boring. Warrior. Whatever. Berserker Roar now displays as an important buff. Dude, I don't know what Berserker Roar is. Is it actually important? Let's see. Destro feels so bad, you tell it's useless. Then you see Dean, you just have to be quiet. Destro's okay in Blitz. It's okay in Blitz. I think Affliction is better in Blitz now. But Destro is still okay. It has to be. Like, it's like the profile, the way it works. It's like threatening damage if you want a team fight. Spammable CC if you want to go off and do something else. Let's see, can Hunter still track humanoids? That made it unplayable. Oh yeah, I think they fixed that. I saw that they fixed that, but I think I was just really bad at hiding. I think I just like couldn't hide, and people found me. That's basically what happened, and I was like, this is not good. Yeah, it was an exploit. I think they fixed that. And if they find you early on, you're just like sitting there in a ghost form, just kind of like, you know, like just watching. I don't know if there's. I think it's like people literally memorize like all this stuff in there, and there's like if there's something looks out of place, it's like very obvious to them. Something like that. I don't know what it is, but someday I'll play some more Decor Duel. I gotta get that. There's like a little bee mount you can get from it. It's like a little blue bee or void bee or something like that. I don't know. Looks pretty cool though. Oh yeah, what was I gonna check? I was gonna check something. Now I can't remember. Affliction. Okay, they fixed that. So Conflag of Chaos. What's Conflag of Chaos? What the? Oh. So it wasn't increasing Shadowburn damage. I wonder if this is better than I think now, because like I tested this talent point before and I was like, I feel like Shadowburn is still not worth pressing. It was like still terrible. Maybe it actually maybe it's better now. But now that they switched these two talent points, I feel like Destro you just have no free talents. You can't change anything around. Let me see. So this is like a pretty standard solo shuffle build for Destro. Um, and like in terms of flexible, I guess you could switch out Flashpoint. Flashpoint's pretty nice, but it's nerfed in PvP, so it's not like 6% haste. I think it's like 3% haste. The thing is, like, if you take this, it's like so tempting to find a way to take Fiendish Cruelty too. Should we try this? Where else can I snag a point from? You take it from Devastation, but I don't know. I really like Devastation. How about this one? Backdraft is good. You really need Backdraft. Improved Conflag. What if I did that? Would that be crazy? Let's try it. I mean, who cares? Let's try it. How come Destro no longer takes Cataclysm for putting Wither on everyone in Blitz? I think it's just too hard to afford points. There's too many great points down here now. Like, you have to get those 2 endpoints at the bottom. I don't know. It's a good question. There probably are maps where Cataclysm's still worth it, but let's get a pet, and then let's just like obsess over our talent points here. Okay, we're gonna try some Shadowburn nonsense here. Let's get rid of this. I don't like that. Let's get Fell Synergy. If my pet dies, my pet dies. Let's just go with that. Let's see. Rest of the points are fine. Okay, let's do it. You like the extra conflict? So I do too, but you know what? I don't know where else you could take a point. Can't take it from Chaotic Inferno. I mean, the only place you can take it from is Devastation, but that's actually like a pretty legit, you know, that's like 3% crit chance is Oh yeah, shoot, I forget you can't like mount here. So annoying. You can mount like right here, that's it. Okay. I think this guy was talking strategy and I wasn't listening. Oh well. Dude, am I playing Mayhem or am I playing Havoc? I think I'm playing Mayhem. I should be playing Havoc here, but got a double coil. Interrupt the healer. You're the healer. On this guy. Blast. Fake the kick. Blast. Got a fancy Shadowburn proc. How much damage is it doing? None? None. Nobody has dipped below 100% health yet. All these Shadow Bolts and whatever. I'm gonna trinket and coil. Oh, he trinketed too. What a boss. Fear them all. Blast this guy. Blast this guy. Hit up the healer. Fear the healer. Oh shoot, I should have faked that kick. I'm gonna wall and blast. Blast this guy instead. Is that a burrow? It is a burrow. Double coil, big. Fake the kick, didn't fake it. Blast him. Ah, grounding. I've got to fear some stuff. Malevolence. Interrupted the Hex. Fear this guy. Blast. Get kicked. Shoot, not good. Coil. Shoot, not good. I need to get out of there. Interrupt the healer. It's actually pretty big. That's a nice line of sight. I feel like it's very tempting to run right at me there. I think we get a kill here. What? A bubble? Oh my gosh. Nice, I got the precog. Blast. Here, everybody. Shadowburn. Alright. I didn't play that very well, but you know what? We just blasted our way to victory. Wet noodle bolt. I know. Dude, my damage is so abysmal. Let me combat log this, because what I want to see is like, is Shadowburn doing anything? Or is it just doing garbage damage? Might be doing garbage damage. The John Travolta. Matt, did they make Fiendish Cruelty worse? Almost nobody playing it. Yeah, it was bad, but I just saw a patch note. Oops. Oh my gosh, I hate this map now that it like auto dismounts you if you move an inch over there. But the what was I saying? I don't remember now. What I was saying was the healer. Shoot, I got kicked. They fixed Conflict of Chaos, so now it like does actually some damage and boost to your Shadowburn. So maybe it's worth it now. I don't know. It seems kind of bad though. So this is tough. Double Shaman is a nightmare to deal with. So just keep blasting. Got a conflag of chaos proc or fiendish whatever. Just keep fearing. Nice, got the precog. Triple stun. Double coil. Big damage. Fiendish cruelty. So nice. Just kidding, it's actually terrible. But you know what? I kind of like it because it gives me one more thing to like look for, you know? One more little proc to track. Oh, precog. Somebody's gonna die. There's a spell bot. Big damage. Big damage. Stun them all. Wait, what? Didn't stun anything. Trinket that. Precog into fear. To wall. To blast. I don't have time to health zone. I've got blast. Blast. Alright. Did it. Just play affliction. 4 pieces great. Yeah, affliction's solid. But Destro's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought Destro would be kind of like still middle of the pack. But I actually think it's not so bad now. It's like it feels really clunky. But maybe I just think I was doing okay because I had a warrior on my team, and warriors do freaking unlimited amounts of damage. Okay. All these double shaman, facing 2 shaman is like a nightmare though. There's like so many little totems and things. Really frustrating. Not fun. Alright. Get some damn trolling here. Hey, we fear. Double coil. Oh, what? He dropped the MC, I guess. Stun them all. Fear this guy. Fear nothing. Dang it, I was hoping that... Oh no, nice, it didn't reflect, okay. Hear these guys? I don't even know what we're on. Dude, where's my pet? Haven't seen him in a while. What do I go on? I think I go on this guy. Dude, everything is grounded. Cool, this guy. Trinket that. Make the kick. Blast. Blast right into another grounding totem. A magical grounding totem. Dude, when does Fiendish Cruelty proc? Because I feel like it never procs. It's like not actually a thing. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, I finally get to cast Soulfire and it gets... The dude gets MC'd. The only guy who I can attack is MC'd. That is... It's a, you know... It's okay. Not salty about that at all. Blasting. Dude, he faked my kick. So sad. I think I wall here. Oh my gosh, so annoying. Double coil though, big damage. Get the precog. Oh, he's got to run. He's running, I get to do free damage. If I can cast. Here we go, another Infernal. Big. Triple Fear. No, not even triple. Fear the Healer. Big. Blast. Trinket. Blast. Oh my gosh. Interrupt the Healer. That's got to be kill. Fiendish Cruelty. Shadowbirds. Ah, yeah. No, no, not even close. Oh, he had bubble actually, so it actually wasn't close. Dang. Not too shabby though. Hey there, Pack. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Let's see. Calvo, are you crazy or we used to spam Shadowburn? Yeah, Shadowburn used to be... So Shadowburn used to have no limitations on when you could cast it. But now it's an execute only unless you get a proc. Critical strikes dealt by Chaos Bolt, Incinerate, and whatever give you a better chance to cast Shadowburn. Bolt? Wait, burn. Yeah, burn. So, in theory, I should be getting some procs, but I feel like it never procs, so it's actually terrible. But you know what? It's like kind of fun. Get up the healer. Double coil, blast. Oh, I got interrupted. So sad. Blast. Fear this guy. Blast. See, if you win a few rounds, you know what happens? They start thinking, okay, I got to get creative with my target choice. I can't just train the Warlock. He's like kicking our butts. And then you get the free cast a little bit, and it's like they're donezo. Oh no, reflected Chaos Bolt, very nice. Okay, they're onto me. They're back on top of me. Interrupt the healer. Blast this guy. Can I coil? Double coil. Shoot, he dispelled my wither. So sad. Blast this guy instead. He's gonna interrupt. Or not. Oh man, I can just kill him. Get the precog. Huge. I've got to interrupt ready for the healer. So I'm like, my finger's on the button. Oh no, my pet got stunned. Never mind. Alright, interrupt nothing. Let's just go on the next try again here. Let's just get all their kicks out of the way. There's grounding. Because here's what's up. Infernal's up. Blast. Nice, double coil into, this is death. This guy is super toast. Wait, he healed. He gained health from my Chaos Bolts. So insane. Hear these guys. I don't even know what to go on. Nothing is dying. See this guy? I guess the shaman is a little lower health. Double coil these guys, that's huge. Interrupt the healer, also huge. Shadowburns. So many Shadowburns. Some Shadowburns. 2 Shadowburns actually. Trinket that. Hear everything. Oh, huge. Humongoid. I mean, kinda huge, not really. Hear the healer? Oh, shoot. Oh, we're so toast. Get the Infernal. No! Dang. So close. I feel like we had a lot of pressure there, but like just kind of hit everything except the warrior. I feel like the warrior was the better target. It's really hard to kill an enhanced shaman. They're so tanky. Did he even burrow? I don't even think he used burrow. Patron took a break from WoW, came back a couple days ago. Is our kick as locks got nerfed to 3 seconds? Oh, yeah. So spell lock, yeah, it's like 3. I think maybe it's 3 or 4 seconds. I'm not sure. It's not as long as it used to be, and definitely not as long as like mage counterspell. But that change happened a long time ago, so I had forgotten about that. Just kind of used to it. Hear these guys? Interrupt the healer. Hear the healer? Precog. Blast. Double coil, big damage. JK. Fear during demolish. You're the healer. Found this guy. Blast him. I guess I wall here just in case. Kind of got scared. But that was a bad wall, turns out. Hit up the UP. Do these guys. You know what? I'm going to go on this guy instead. I'm going to go warrior. Drop our infernal. Double coil. Oh, he reflected coil. That's not good. Reflect during UP. Fear. Blast. Okay, they got a lot of kicks done. I bet they feel real good about themselves. Port. I need to pull them out of line of sight now because we are so far behind. We need them to make a mistake. Fear this paladin. Oh, nice. Got to interrupt on the healer. Fear the healer. Huge. Reef your healer. What? Oh, is that lay on hands? Okay, never mind. We lose so badly. That did not feel good. Oh no. Why was that so hard? I feel like some of these rounds are just, they feel like they're just impossibly hard, and some of the rounds feel like very easy. All the pings, is Claudio in your lobby? Oh, I don't know. Are there a lot of pings? Sometimes like, I must have some sort of add-on that keeps turning up the ping volume, and it's like so annoying. I don't know why. Blast this guy. Chaos Bolt barely breaks a 10% HP shield. I know, isn't that funny? Sometimes it just like, sometimes it hits hard and sometimes it just doesn't do a thing. And I don't know why. Who do we go on? I mean, it might be squishier, but oh my gosh. Dude, what if I go on this guy? Okay. New plan. I'm gonna blow up the. I'm gonna get kicked, and then I'm gonna blow up the shaman. But first, I have to kind of get a little bit better positioning or cooldowns or something here. See if I can pull these guys a little line of sight. There we go. Blast this guy. Oh yeah, here we go, here we go. I can actually get him. Get these guys. Infernal down here. Dude, I can't believe they have so much CC. It is so hard to get any cast off. Double coil though? Might get a kill here. Nice. Oh, I should go to healer more. Dude, I did so much damage to him. I guess the priest was kind of dominating there, but we managed to get 4, so it's not too bad. Managed to take out the priest at least once. Love that you outdamage your teammates every time, even though you're eating every micro CC and kick. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you just gotta keep spamming those buttons. Spam until you win. Yeah, that was okay. That was okay. We're gonna play some affliction next, but you know what? We did record the combat log, and I'm kind of curious. Let's take a look at, is Shadowburn doing anything, or is it just total garbage? Huge question. And then I'll catch up on chats. I think I missed a few chats here, so let's see. Why is mage still 5 seconds? I think it's like 6 seconds. I think, I'm not sure. The mage counterspell is like an eternity. It's insane. It makes no sense that they have so much control. But whatever. We'll make do. I didn't capture the first round, but here's like from the other rounds. Peak DPS is okay. Peak DPS is like close to Affliction, but Affliction clearly has higher DPS peaks. Because Affliction, you get to like 75k, something higher. This is probably like what, 55k-ish, 60k maybe, on a good day. Bunch of Wither. So where's Shadowburn? Shadowburn is hitting for average 50k, max of like 60k. So it's not the best. It's not the best. So I'm not sure about Fiendish Cruelty. I'm not sure. But the positive thing is it is something you can spam when someone's low. Like there was definitely one round where like I was just spamming Shadowburn to try and kill somebody. But it makes me think Fiendish Cruelty is not worth taking. But Conflag of Chaos may not be the worst. It may not be the worst option. So maybe you still keep Improved Conflag. Because like Improved Conflag, the benefit of that is not the Conflag damage, it's not even the shards, it's just the backdraft, which gives you faster cast on your Chaos Bolts and Shadowburns, or Soulfires. So maybe this is the better build. You don't need Fiendish Cruelty because like that extra damage throughput is pretty weak. Yeah, that's probably the build. Because Flashpoint is pretty nice, but it's not... Actually, would I rather have Flashpoint? 3% haste? Gosh, I don't know. I think you have some options here. None of them are really great. That's the thing. That's why it's a tough choice, because you have like 3 or 4 pretty miserable options, but they're all pretty interchangeable. So it's like you can go either way. It doesn't matter. Let's see. They just want to bury our class. They just keep messing it up. So it's not all doom and gloom. Here's the thing. Warlock is not easy to play. It's kind of challenging sometimes. And it feels a little frustrating when it feels like other people are getting every quality of life improvement that we lose out on. But let me just show you. Wait, when was this updated? Oh, this is old. May 3rd? That's like a week old. But like, this is before the last patch. So this has changed a little bit. Wait, did the queue pop? Oh, there we go. So this has changed a little bit, And yeah, Frost, Devastation, very strong. But you can see Demo, Affliction, Hellcaller, and Soul Harvester, and Destro are all like solid. They're at least like above average, if not better. And that's solo shuffle. And to take a look at Blitz, same thing. Affliction is actually the best in Blitz, and I actually totally believe that. It's like super strong. Hellcaller, look, Demo is actually not as bad as people think. Now, is this tier list perfect? No. It's really far from perfect. But I think it is actually more relevant than the more cited tier list, which is that Murloc. Murloc has a pretty decent tier list too. But it's solo shuffle. But the thing, so here you can see like Demo super low, Destro super low, Affliction's like middle of the pack. It makes you think that they're weak. But Murloc only looks at the absolute best performing players. So it's like the actual top players. For most people, that's not really relevant information. What you want to know is like what's good for most people, and that's where Drustvar is a way better tier list because of the way it calculates it. It's not only based on the top end of play. Okay, hold on. First up, I have to switch something. Blitz, pet. No, I don't want a pet on this map. Pets. You know what? Let's switch that before I forget. Switch that. What else do I want? Oh, you know what? Let's get Fiendish Cooley. Where did I get Fiendish Cooley from? Over here. Not Fiendish Cooley. Conflict of Chaos. They fixed it. All right, here we go. This is our build. I'll just run with the pet because whatever. Who cares? All right. You're multi-clad Lock. You only played Lock since Burning Crusade. Nice. Yeah. You know what? I've been playing Lock pretty exclusively since Wrath. I played some Lock in Burning Crusade, a couple of Glad titles when it was like a totally different class. It was like a tank class. You can tell they're just making the class worse every day. It's just different. It's gone from being like a tank class to being a glass cannon class, which I think a lot of people don't like because a lot of people made their like if you liked Warlock and Burning Crusade, it is like an entire 180. You went from being super tanky, kind of rotten dot sort of playstyle to now being an absolute glass cannon. Alright, let's grab the orb. I didn't change my talents at all, did I? Oh well. I'll just hang out over here. So, when you're holding an orb, usually the best. Oh shoot, I'm Destro. I thought I was Affliction for some reason. It's very confusing. I was literally just like spamming the same curse over and over again. Oh my gosh, that is the lowest bubble ever. So lucky. Yeah, the mage was looking at me funny, so I wanted to... Oh shoot. I died so fast there. Let's see. Calvo, you don't think Destro could be in the same tier as BM Hunter? It's just a matter of like it's harder to play. So like if you're the same skill level player and you're playing both BM Hunter and Destro, you will do better as BM Hunter for sure because it's easier to play. However, if you're able to like if you figure out Destro pretty well, get some practice in, you know, it's not so bad. I think Destro is actually pretty decent. Blow that guy. Interrupt the haunt. Just try and get to the middle. Join my fellow healer and stuff over here. I'm probably gonna die here. Or oh, I'm so dead. Oh my gosh, what was that? Why did my Infernal go over there? I think I completely got wrecked. Coil those guys. Yeah, I'm sure this healer's like going nuts trying to keep me alive. Got him. Oh, nice life grip. Can I get the shield thingy? No, no way. Dang it. DK stole it from me. Total thief. Absolute thief. I'm dead. Alright. Hey, Levi. Hey, curious as your thoughts on why the majority of Affliction players in Blitz are choosing Soul Harvester when Hellcaller seems much better. Drustvar even places Hellcaller at S tier. So, there's this weird phenomenon ever since the War Within, when they introduced hero talents, where everyone plays Soul Harvester. And I like, so in the War Within, Soul Harvester was good because like Hellcaller didn't have as much damage as it does now, but Hellcaller was still actually pretty competitive. It was like pretty close, but everyone played only Soul Harvester, and it's the same thing now. And I think it's just out of habit. I think people see other people playing Soul Harvester, and so they're like, "Oh, I better play Soul Harvester." And they don't even try Hellcaller, and they don't realize that Hellcaller is both easier to play and higher damage. So it's like, I don't understand it. I've done what I can. Like, I make my Affliction guides, and like the thing is, Soul Harvester is perfectly good. It's just as good. It may be a little bit better now after the recent buffs to Soul Harvester, but it's they're both close. You can play either one just fine. But yeah, it is a weird phenomenon where like one is like way more popular. I don't. I mean, Soul Harvester has the benefit of having pretty simple playstyle. Like, you are simply on cooldown. You are using your oh no. Blast these guys. What was I saying? I was like so preoccupied there trying to get like some sort of kill there. Yeah, you can play either one though. I think they're both performing equally well. I think in Blitz, in a team fight setting, like Hellcaller will clearly do. I mean, honestly, I think it's like a huge difference. I think in team fights, like 50% more damage, something crazy. But in like 2v2, 1v1, stuff like that, Soul Harvester is very close, if not better, on a shorter cooldown. Like you can consistently be pumping damage, so it's not the worst, you know. Man, I should get an orb, huh? Do I run Hellcaller with Aff? I do. Almost always. However, Soul Harvester, I don't want to say Soul Harvester is bad. It's not bad. It's equally good. It's just I find like you get kicked a lot, and it's really annoying. But if you get kicked as a Soul Harvester, you're literally just sitting. You might as well be kidney shot. You can't do anything. If you get kicked as a Hellcaller, you can still keep casting a lot of stuff. I mean, even if it's the only thing you do is like keep casting Wither, it's actually still quite good because you're constantly trying to refresh your Wither anyway. So I think it's like, I don't know. I find it odd that people don't like Hellcallers much. The playstyle is different. Yeah, and I'm talking about Aff too. Yeah, I mean, in Destro, it's not a really up for debate. You have to play Hellcaller Destro. Diablo's Destro is like turbo garbage bad. Dude, are we losing this game? Are we kidding me? Did he Shadow Rift me closer to himself? I mean, I love it. Shoot, I can't even get. I can't even pick an orb, so I gotta kill these guys. All I can do is blast. Oh my gosh, that's the worst gateway ever. Oh no. Oh, there's an orb carrier. Gotta kill him. Dude, we're down to the wire. We gotta dominate here somehow. Got him. Dude, freaking on cooldown. Blast him. Oh, so close. What a crazy close game. Dang, that was a 1700 game. It felt like, honestly, I can't even tell. When I'm playing Destro and F, like the gameplay feels the same. It's just like total mess. Paimei, you prefer the Hellcaller playstyle? Yeah, I personally prefer it. I think it's like fine either way. I think Soul Harvester it is pretty fun sometimes. So in a pure free casting situation, if both Soul Harvester and a Hellcaller Lock are sitting there free casting, like they're not getting interrupted, Soul Harvester might be better. It might have more consistent higher damage throughput. But reality is you get kicked 1,400 times per match, and it's extremely frustrating as Soul Harvester, unless you're like extremely good at navigating kicks. I think that's why you see a lot of really high rated locks succeed with Soul Harvester. But I think for most people, including myself, Hellcaller is just as good, if not better, because you have less downtime, and you also have a higher burst potential. It's just on a longer cooldown, 1 minute. Okay, let's see, Matt. You said that before. What besides Wither can you cast? So it's Wither, Malevolence. Those are two things you can cast, which it doesn't sound like a lot, but it makes it so you have way less downtime. It's quite a lot better. With Soul Harvester, you can't do anything other than Dark Harvest, and you can do Dark Harvest too as a. So you have like 3 things you can cast: Dark Harvest, Wither, or Malevolence, because they're all Shadow Flame spells. So you always have something you can do. You're rarely just jumping around doing nothing, you know. Whereas a Soul Harvester, you're spending a lot of time doing nothing. Unless you're like an absolute god with precog. And I'm actually like probably one of the better precog players. And lets you focus on position. Yeah, that's true. There's less hard casting. Well, I think it's similar in terms of casting. It's probably similar, but it's if you're not able to cast Haunt as much, you're less punished for it. Soul Harvester, you're kind of like super nerfed if you're not casting Haunt all the time. Oh, I've got a bunch of conquests. Let's go get boots. I don't even have boots in chance. I need to get boots. That'd be a nice upgrade. Let's just buy the boots here. Boots. Versatile. What? Oh man, this guy only sells garbage boots. Shoot. I think the craft boots. Yeah, I gotta craft boots. Should I just buy the boots just like because I'm lazy? Let's just buy the boots, whatever. Mastery is fine. Alright. Oh, Anil, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Arkansas, no. Should I craft the boots? I probably should, but you know what? I'm feeling kind of lazy. This is my alt. Who cares? Yes, for sure. Okay, I think you're right. It's not that hard to craft boots. And I mean, I can literally just log over on my alt on my main and craft them. Okay, all right, I'll do that. It's literally your profession. Oh yeah, I might be able to even craft it on this guy. Oh, but I don't have any recipes on this guy. I'd have to log over. By the time you switch, they'll be done. That's true. I could just do a public order. All right, let's do it. What do I need? Some sort of Thalassian missive of Aurora. Yeah. Oh, I don't need a high quality one though. And then I need some other stuff. Let's go to the crafting table. Streamer privilege. Yeah, I don't know about streamer privileges when it comes to crafting and stuff, but I do have I have like tailoring on 3 different characters. I definitely could do it. Oh, Fear, and why is Diabolus bad? Diabolus is bad because for 2 reasons. First, you have to hard cast a lot more because you have to, in order to apply Immolate, you have to actually cast it instead of just instant cast Wither. So that's annoyance number 1. Annoyance number 2 is you literally do less damage. Even if you're sitting there, you're not getting kicked and you're just free casting, nobody's kiting you or anything. Just sit there free cast, a Hellcaller or Destrolock will do more damage than you. And I don't know why. I think it's like various things like Ruination or have like a negative modifier in PvP and stuff like that. So Diabolus is just literally worse in every way. So I mean the only benefit is maybe you get like a little shorter howl cooldown, but that's it. It's pretty terrible. They should probably fix that. Levi, Hellcaller for you does millions more damage than Soul Harvester. It's better for team fights, and team fights are Affliction Shines. Yeah, I mean, that's how I feel about it too. Cloth treads? Yeah, because I guess I actually do have engineering on this guy, but let's just go ahead and get cloth ones. Let's see, what do I need? Motes of Light and... what's that called? Carving Canine? Mode of Light, Carving Canine. Shoot, how many did I need? Like 4? I think it was 4. Carving Canine. These are cheap. You played my HC build for the longest. You switched to Soul Harvester since Tuesday. Feels better. Yeah, so Soul Harvester, I did try some Soul Harvester on Tuesday. Because Soul Harvester got like a 20% corruption buff that did not apply to Hellcaller. And it is pretty good. It's actually pretty good. So I think like it's totally reasonable to go Soul Harvester. I'm kind of a cheapskate, so here's a 500 gold tip. There's a missive of the Aurora, no embellishment. Does that look right? 289. Yeah, that looks right. Haste versatility. Okay. Is Hellcaller app still bugged? No, apparently it got fixed according to some sort of patch note here a few days ago. Fixed an issue where Wither would not replace corruption. So I think Wither is now fixed, but I haven't tested it enough to know. Yeah. Let's go ahead and buy a boot enchant. Let's see. In item enhancements, current expansion, feat. And let's get the stamina and leech. Stamina and leech, I think, is the way to go. All right. Oh, I gotta auction some stuff off. Some recipes. Oh man, is that really gonna sell for 10,000? I always undercut. Probably undercut by too much, honestly. But oh, that sells for nothing. 1,500. Oops, typo. Okay, then let's sell some more stuff. We need to make some gold. Well, these mats are selling pretty well. But what is this? Ghoulfish. Oh, did somebody already craft it? Oh yeah, I'm set. All right. We are now turbo geared. Turbo geared. All right. Let's sell these boots. how? So my item level is now 290. Dude, I'm geared. Oh, I can turn in a quest too. See, Matt, you're now one class away from having every class at 90, and you have 2 rogues. Dude, are you leveling with the follow the arrow add-on? Is that what you're using? Like, what's the fastest way to level? No? Are you doing the delve delve stuff? Spam? All the delve quests? Probably the arrow, but you're doing the delve stuff. Oh yeah. Delve stuff is easy because it's like you don't have to like run around and look at where you're going. Jaime, you're one class from 90, from all 90, and you have 3 locks. Dang, you guys are like crazy with the alts. That's insane. I feel like it was like a chore to level my 3rd and 4th characters. It's like that was tough. It's not easy. Let's see. What did I queue as? Affliction? Okay. I guess I'm actually getting kind of high on this character. 21's not terrible. I haven't checked the ladder recently, but I think it's still pretty compressed, right? The last 2 you did were Ret and Warrior. You literally did the 1-button rotation. Oh yeah, 1-button rotation is great for leveling. Truly great. Didn't even look at the screen. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of amazing. I like leveled that Feral Druid. I put honor gear on it, and I just like have no desire to log on to it again. I think I will at some point, but I've actually been thinking like I should probably like play a little bit of Resto Druid because I think Resto Druid's pretty strong right now, and I also think the play style is looks like way more my style than War Within Resto Druid. War Within Resto Druid is mega aggressive. You go like cat form and like do all this cat stuff, but like I think right now you just heal. I'm all about that. You blew through the classes with tank specs. Oh yeah, I bet tank spec is amazing for leveling. That's true. I've never tried that. I guess you could also like time walking dungeon as a tank spec. Probably super fast because you don't have to wait for queues. You just like plow through everything. Oh, you collect quests and pull. Oh, you're doing the quest thing. So follow the arrow. Calvo, you're deciding on a heal alt right now. Any tips? You won't touch Paladin though. Heal. I think they actually fixed a lot of the healer imbalances that were present in the last patch. So I'm not super familiar with what works in terms of healing though, so I'm not totally sure. I think Resto Druid seems pretty good. I see a lot of them anyway, and I always see a lot of priests, a lot of holy, a lot of disc priests. If you're more interested in Blitz, I think Prez Evoker is clearly the best, and then everything else, and Mistweaver is also very good, but everything else is perfectly fine too. But Prez Evoker will give you, I mean, you can hard carry as a Prez Evoker on several maps in a way that like literally nobody else can. Capture the Flag maps and Temple of Katmogu are like built for you. Arkansas, my full conquest on this tune? Yeah, I'm actually full conquest on this guy. Actually, you know what? I should probably play another character after the next queue pops. Maybe I'll switch to another alt because I still need conquest on my other Void Elf alt. The problem with that guy though is like I went full haste mastery, which is good for blitz, but it is terrible for shuffle. So he is turbo squishy. He just dies instantly. Set a foot in blitz in shuffle. So that's kind of rough. Let's see, Matt, you love doing threes with the Prez. You went 20-0 as Havoc, Unholy, Prez the other night. Unholy and Havoc sounds pretty good. Yeah, I could see that. I think Prez Evoker is very good. I think it's a little harder to play in shuffle, but I think the ceiling is quite high. I think those are probably the strongest healers overall. Actually, it's probably Prez, Resto Druid, and Mistweaver, which is what we saw in the last AWC. But I think everything is pretty viable right now. I know Resto Shamans have been complaining for a while that they feel weak, but I think they got buffed a little bit in the last patch, so maybe it's a lot better. I have no idea. I think they're actually totally fine. It's because like what the thing is, the meta is very melee heavy, and Resto Shamans are kind of like they're way better against caster meta. Druid sounds hard with the shifting forms thing. So I think when druids have to do a lot of form shifting to play effectively, then yes, druid is pretty hard. It's like basically a lot more keybinds and stuff you have to juggle. But when Resto Druid is like mostly just staying in caster form and just like bombing heals from far away, which I think is highly effective these days. Like you don't have to go up close and do a bunch of CC. You can, but you don't have to. Then I think it's actually not so bad. All right, let me reload my UI. Paime, you would not recommend Resto Druid as an alt unless you are a Glad or rank 1 player? Oh, really? I'm not sure. I shouldn't even talk about healer balance. I have no idea. I haven't played a healer in forever. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, Wither is fixed. Okay, so Wither's fixed. I'm playing Hellcaller, I think. Yeah, this is Hellcaller. Affliction. What are we dealing with here? Survival, Assassin, and Beast Mastery. So it's like this is essentially triple melee. It's not technically triple melee, but it feels like it because Beast Mastery feels like melee. Managed to like the rogue got a terrible opener because I held him out, so that's good. But doesn't matter a whole lot. Nice, got the precog. I need to immediately harvest. Spear everything. So much damage. Dang, it's so annoying. The silences are really annoying. Foil this guy? Wait, I gotta get his cloak here. If I don't get his cloak, we're in trouble, I think. Oh no, that was terrible. I got a little scared and I used everything. We're so far behind in cooldowns now. But it might be okay. I got a full harvest channel there for no reason at all. And they're running out of cooldowns too. He already cloaked. Get up the healer is huge. I just have to get precog. Didn't get it. If I get a fear out of this, then we win. Did not get it. I didn't time that very well. Fear here. That's a defensive bomb. That means we win, because like that's like desperate times, you know? Shoot. Oh, yeah, I've got the kill. All right. Just completely crush the damage meter. Let's see. Paime, you say that mainly because most of the stuff requires preemptively doing things. You don't have a great sense Oh, I see. I see. I thought like they're now in a position where they just kind of like they just keep hots rolling, and they're actually pretty strong heals, just pure heal throughput. But maybe not. I have no idea. I haven't played Rest of Druid since Dragonflight. It was fun in Dragonflight. It was very strong healer, and it was all like lazy healing, which I thought was very good, very nice. You can't keep the hots anymore on your own. Shoot, I wasted my howl. That's okay. Doesn't matter too much, to be honest. Precog, nice. Fear this guy. Coil this guy. What? He dodged my coil? So good. Can I get a fear out of that? No. So, I'm spreading pressure. Oh, frozen. Dang, that's interesting. All right, let's attack this guy. They're playing like very differently. They're like ignoring me and trying to CC me, which is I think actually pretty good against affliction these days. It's not the weakest thing to do, but I managed to get a good CS on the healer. Fear the healer, and I've got like dots rolling on 2 targets, so it's like that's tough to heal, you know. It's a lot of damage actually. Delay. Is that a bubble too? Very good. Very auspicious sign for us. Fear the healer. Now, the biggest mistake we can make is they kite far, but he's actually not kiting too far. Nice, perfect. Perfect play. That was good kiting. So he kited far, but still stayed in line of sight. That was the key. If he had tried to kite behind the cemetery, like the gravestones and stuff, he would have died by himself for sure. So that was like good that he paused there, turned around, came back. So I got a full harvest, turned things around. The pack Druid HPS is pretty low. Really? Dang, I didn't know that. I thought they were like super strong healers now. I thought that the problem with Druids is that like you can switch targets aggressively against them. I don't know. That's what I do against them. Because like if you're just like hitting the same target over again as against a Druid, like it feels like they have infinite healing. But I could be wrong. I don't really know how to play a healer anymore. Got a kick, so I immediately harvest. I didn't really need a trinket there, but he already used bombs, so it didn't hurt to trinket. Coil him. So Druid dispelled UA. This is where you have to like capitalize. You have to get damage going. Because like if a healer dispels several UAs at a time, like in a row, they will fall too far behind in healing and you just auto win. Dispelling one UA every now and then doesn't hurt that bad for a healer. Like they won't fall that far behind. But if they feel compelled to dispel a bunch, then it's pretty killer for them. This cloak, huge. Dot this guy. Dang it. Rogue got a stealth off again. It's not good. That's actually really good for them. He is staying stealth forever. Where did the rogue go? There he is. Nice, I got the precog. This is big. Big harvest. I think I wall here to try and help catch up. I need to kite away from those boxes. This healer's way too safe. Stun him. Foil this guy. I think I'm dead. Oh, nice lay on hands. I think we have to kill the rogue. That's my guess, but anything can probably die. This is big. Fear out of the trap. I need to get the kick. There we go. Harvest is a kill, right? Trinket that. Fear. Yeah, I got the kill. Nice. All right. Do you like to save harvest for kicks or use it as part of his burst rotation? So it's kind of both. I think that's the hardest thing about playing affliction now is like you need to bait the kicks as well as you can before you harvest, because if you get kicked during harvest, it's like not only negates your big damage cooldown, it's also like you can't do anything because it's Shadow Flame, so it's really, really bad. It is better to hold it too long than it is to get kicked on harvest. However, if you hold it too long, then you're losing out on a huge part of your damage rotation. So it's kind of like this tough situation where you need to get the kicks out of the way, or you just need to send it. You can't just like sit on it forever, you know? But it's tough. I suppose I should set the pedants, but there we go. Coil this guy right away. Fear. Dude, I do not like those silences. No fun at all. So here, like, I just harvest because, like, you know what? I'm sitting on it a long time. Rogue's not next to me, so it's only up to the hunter to kick, and just kind of take a little gamble there, right? I think I wall here because I was a little slow. It's okay. Using wall to negate their big burst is okay. Get the precog, get the fear, coil this guy. It's gonna have to cloak. Or not, that's a bubble. Almost as good. I think there's the rogue knows the job. Like he has to hold cloak as long as possible, right? Because like that's his. As long as he has cloak, he can't die. There he is. He cloaked. So now I just try and waste as much time as possible. Reapply dots. Now my mission is to probably not trinket there, but I did. But I could. Oh, he cloned him. There, that's pretty good. Next is on harvest. Force him to do something about it. Coil this guy. Here. I'm actually going to pressure this guy because the rogue is playing super defensively now that he doesn't have cloak. Dude, everyone is playing. It's like, what is going on? I tried to actually bait and then cancel my coil this guy. Oh my gosh, can't finish him. Die! That's pretty funny. It's like, just chasing. Um, but it's a small map, you know, they can't get away. It's really hard to reset, to fully reset in shuffle because there's so much dampening. So even if they were sitting behind a pillar safely for 10 seconds, like it'd still be hard for the healer to catch up at that point. There's just so much damage and so much dampening. These are S Arena frames. S Arena, or S Arena Reloaded, I think is what it's called. Come back here. I can't get to him. It's just too far. I should probably run Imp here. Imp would be way better here. So I actually canceled my UA early, or my harvest, because they hadn't used any kicks, and I was just trying to bait some kicks. Didn't get it, naturally. But here the goal is just damage. Keep damage rolling. Fear healer. I think I wall here. Oh shoot, did he trinket? He trinketed, dang it. I should not have walled then. But I think we win on overall pressure if we just don't die to any sort of weird burst. So I'm just trying to get the damage rolling. There's a turtle. Who turtled? Quail shot. Quail shot. Quail shot turtled, so that I have to keep that in mind. But I might die here. So I think, sorry, I just coughed right into the mic. So right there, that was, I don't know. I mean, overlapping healer trinket with my wall was, that was the deadly mistake there. Otherwise, that should have been quite winnable. Because all we had to do was survive that CC chain on the healer, and then we would have won. So, unfortunate. I mean, more important to get it off because Soul Harvester on Soul Harvester. Oh yeah, you get a ton of shards out of it. But that's actually like, it's hard to line up because it's even more prep you have to do for your harvest. Like you have to spend all your shards, and otherwise you way over cap, you know? Dang, I'm just getting CC chained. I'll harvest during this interrupt. So we're trying to do way more pressure on the druid, which I think is good. Makes a lot of sense. But I think I have to keep applying pressure to everything else too. Because druids, you know, it's hard for druids to heal everything. Coil him out of the... I coiled like maybe a second early. It's unfortunate. Harvest. Look at that. Oh no. That's not good. Nice, I still got the pet off. It's good tranquility. Couldn't stop that in time. Shoot, I'm dead. Wow, that did not feel possible at all. I guess the rogue 106. I mean, what could I have done? That last round felt unwinnable, but we spent a lot of time on the druid and just like it just felt like the burst wasn't there. I think with druids you want to swap is the thing. You want to swap around a lot because if you just train one target, he just maintains hots. It just seems like unwinnable at that point. Okay, we're gonna try. So we were just like queuing every single spec. It's time to rotate. Let's try demo. I'm gonna try this implosion build. I don't have high hopes, but I do want to try it. I forgot to log the comment log there. Oh well. Let's see. You need precog to use it reliably on Soul Harvester. You need precog, or you just need to get kicked enough. If you get kicked enough, then like it's like the one Shadow Flame spell you've got left, so you just cast it then. Let's see, Teddy. I don't know if your rogue had any heal. Oh, he didn't have a Mortal Strike effect. It's possible. Do you think he forgot poisons? Is that what happened? I know if I played rogue, I would forget poisons all the time. Like you have to reapply them like every hour, right? His damage was so low. Oh yeah, maybe I wonder if he just forgot poisons or something. I wouldn't be surprised. It just felt like he was like missing a lot of damage. Yeah, maybe that's what happened. Who knows? Check his details. Actually, his damage wasn't that bad. King's Bane. Oh, he has wound poison. He had wound poison. It's possible it fell off at some point. I have no idea. If this is accurate, it's hard to say. Details is you never quite know if it's actually telling you the truth or if it's just like some sort of made up stuff. Class reminders add-on? Yeah, that's true. That helps a lot. Yeah. I don't know. I think it was I mean, I guess like they have a lot of excuse me. They had a lot of poison removal, perhaps. Maybe that's what's happening. Doesn't have tier set. Oh, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe he's like under geared. Maybe it's like a fresh alt. Maybe he still has like blue weapon or something. You never know. There's a lot of variants out there. It's not until the end of the season where everyone has all their gear and everything that's like, yeah. Let's see. They did a change at some point, so UA Dispel deals 15% more per stack. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't felt a difference. I see it on the tooltip. Like I know the tooltip says it does more damage per stack, but I swear it's hard to. I'd never even noticed that. I think it's still better to spread UA until they dispel and then stack UA and like try and get a lot of pressure that way. I think that's generally the better approach. Because 15% extra damage on UA dispel, I don't think is very much, basically. Levi, you still dream of the day Mayhem works with Bane of Havoc again? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's funny. That like broke a long time ago and they just never fixed it. They never fixed it. That was actually really good in Battlegrounds. It would be really good in Blitz. You'd be like, because it procs a lot. Mayhem has a high proc chance. If you could just like always have that green stuff on the ground. I think the annoying thing about it though, it was that like it was the same color of green whether it was your Bane of Havoc or like an enemy's Bane of Havoc. You couldn't tell. So everyone would just be like, do I stand in this or not? Because if it's your friendly Bane of Havoc, you want to stand in it. You've gotten it to tick for 80k. Is that a lot or a little? I have no idea. Let's see. A priest dispelled a 6 stack and went from 100 to 30. Oh yeah. I guess a 6 stack is theoretically basically double, which is like, yeah, that's like 400k damage. If you dispel more than 5, you should die. Yeah, 6 stack is pretty wild. the thing is, it's really hard to tell how many stacks you have. Like I know when I cast it a lot, but it's hard to say. Like hard to notice exactly how many stacks they have, unless you like, because there's no way to filter that very well. IRL, yeah, that's just the end. Your subscription game time just expires. Okay, wait. I'm supposed to do an eye drop. Pinky, do you remember which eye drops? Is it both? Okay. Thank you. Pinky is my my nurse. Supposed to do these eye drops constantly. I think I missed my eye.
Just put another one. Okay.
There we go. Took 2 tries. No big deal. Let's see. Both. Let's see. Hardest soulfire you've hit is 200k. 80k every 2 seconds is a lot, considering that's just a dot. Oh yeah, that's true. When it's just a dot, it is a lot because it's hitting with everything else you're casting too. What? my, my youngest kid is asking me which bosses did I not kill. Yeah, I haven't killed any of them. I feel like I've been just like getting. I have, I've killed some of them, but I haven't done a whole lot of raiding this season. Actually, I haven't completed the raids. I completely forgot about raiding. I don't know how other people feel about PvE this season, but I feel pretty bored of PvE. Like I got bored of PvE very early on compared to last season, last expansion. I feel like it was way more fun in War Within. Matt, you want to start treating my chat like other people treat general Twitch chat. So demo is OP now. You quit after that. Yeah, I know. They just log on to see like I'm playing demo. They're like, "Oh, is everything else bad and dead?" What are all the class changes? Yeah, I know. I know. There's a lot. There's a lot I could like. I need to stick into bot commands. Everything is good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about anything. What? Yeah, I feel like I feel like the lobbies have been going pretty well today. Destro, Af, the demo lobby. I think I went three and three, but it felt the worst. I think demo for some reason just feels really the pits to me. So this lobby, yeah, everyone here is a good guy. That's right. Yeah, I feel like demo. I'm gonna try some different builds. I've been kind of like set in my ways, and maybe I need to mix it up. Fjern, you're feeling good at AUG, you're exploding people. Yeah. Also, my damage when I have an AUG on my team is like it is definitely noticeably higher. It's pretty big difference, but like I just don't know what to do with an AUG. I feel like they're it's like unclear to me. Just does I just like I feel like they buff my damage a little bit and they do a little bit of damage, but they don't do like competitive enough damage to really help carry. So it just kind of feels weird. Yep. Yeah, I don't know. Hold on, bud. One sec, okay? All right, let's see what we got here. We got, I'm going to try and run Implosion. This is going to feel probably not the best. Okay. Good night. Thank you, Pinky. Let's see. Yeah, Pinky lets me, kind of spoils me on Fridays. All right, so we're going to try Implosion here, which I'm pretty sure is not the best. But there's only one way to find out. Let me combat log this. Give your kid the mic. Yeah, do the play-by-play. He's just like disappointed in me that I haven't killed the end boss of Midnight. I don't know what to say. It's pretty hard. Xalatath, it's tough to kill her. All right. What am I doing? See, this is the problem. Like, I have no. Okay. This feels horrible, but implosion. Yeah. Yep. There's a nice implosion. Wait, is implosion doing some damage? Is it not terrible? Can I get a fear here? Huge. AoE fear. Implosion? I don't know. Doesn't seem that great. Hear this guy? Get kicked. Blast. Implosion again? Why not? Dude, I feel like I'm getting absolutely turbo wrecked here. That felt horrible. But we're doing this for science. I don't even know how I could have made that better. Hold on, I'm doing an eye drop in between. Gotta do these eye drops, or else my eyeballs are gonna like go bad. All right, here we go. We're all disappointed. I know, me too. It's I don't even remember what the name of the last boss is. It's like Lura or something. It seems hard. So annoying. Fell Lord. Sometimes my Fell Lord stun just doesn't happen fast enough. What the? Well, that's wall. I'm like pretty toast here. I feel like the damage is nuts. Dude, I'm like so toast. Dude, why did we kite all the way up there and then just jump down? I'm like 99% slowed. He just like he pulls me way away from my port, so like I have to leave my port up there, and then he just runs off without me. That was nuts. My surgery is next Tuesday. Is this Tuesday? Not Tuesday, but it's like on I think Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah, it's next week. So I've got 1 week left of half blindness. So right now I can barely see. It is so frustrating. Especially the right side of the screen is much worse because if my left eye is fixed, my right eye is not fixed. But that's all changing soon. I feel like this rogue is doing a lot of work. Some real work. You're the healer. Oh my gosh, I just die. Just completely crushed. I don't think implosion has anything to do with these losses. I think like I'm just getting completely crushed. Colton, you're new to WoW. Is this WoW Classic Kata? No, this is retail. This is retail WoW. So this is Midnight, the latest expansion. So it's much faster paced. It's like more friendly to newer players in a lot of ways. So I think yeah. Drop a Fellord here. Get the precog, Tyrant. Oh, I actually got. Whoa. We completely killed that guy. You know what the difference was? I actually got precogs. I actually got to have my standard opener. What a miracle. Did Implosion hit super hard there? Wait a second. What in the world? It did hit hard. Calvo, what do I have? So I have cataracts in my eyes. It's insane. I'm like, so this is normally people get cataracts in their eyes when they're like 70 or 80 years old, and it's somehow I was fortunate enough to get it when I was in my low 40s. Let's just say that. Nice precog. I refuse to wall here. Just don't want to. On the healer. Can I fear the healer? Dispel the healer. Implode him. Dude, I think Implosion's doing like damage. I'm charmed. Fear the healer. Let's implode his face. Stun the healer. Refear. Didn't get it. Or coil this guy. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. One go. I'm dead in one go. You gotta be kidding me. What could I have done there? I could have feared the hunter. That's young for that? Yeah. So, and the thing with cataracts is like, so my vision has been getting like pretty bad over the last year. And I thought it was just my prescription was getting way worse, but eventually they figured out it's cataracts. But the thing is like with the surgery, so they do one eye at a time. But when they do it, they fix the cataract. They take out the old lens and they put in a new one, a prescription lens. So you end up seeing better than before. So like my left eye, I had that done last week. My next eye I'm doing next week. At the end of it, I'm gonna see better than I've seen since I was in like first grade or something. So I've been like blind forever, basically. So it's kind of nuts. Quite the development. Shoot, I messed up the dude's my teammate's stun DR, I'm sure. Very happy about that, I imagine. I feel like I have been sleeping on Implosion and I'm starting to like it. I don't like walling here, but it feels like I have no choice. Stun the healer, that's huge. If I get the fear, that's a mega heat fear. Precog, fear the healer again. Coil. Let's fear this hunter. Shoot, I'm dead again. Just randomly dead. Again. Out of nowhere. Okay. Alright. 2 wins, I'll take it. I actually think I could have played better, but I'm like a little bit... I think that requires a little bit of adjustment to playstyle. And it makes me think that I bet there's a way to tweak the build a little bit to make Implosion better. But hold on, let me upload that combat log because I'm actually very curious now. I'm gonna queue another demo game because I'm curious about how that felt. That felt surprisingly good. I'll be honest. I've been knocking on Implosion for a while now. Oh, let's see. Think Implosion only has to hit 2 things to be worth. I don't even think you have to hit two things. You just want to implode as many imps as possible, up to 6. So like if you only have 1 or 2 imps, like Implosion is kind of hard to justify casting. But it's hard to get to 6 imps. Is the thing. Like 6 imps in PvP, unless you're getting a lot of precogs, it's not that easy. But on the rare occasions where I was imploding 6 at a time, I think my damage went up a lot. It felt weirdly noticeable, right? I mean, I didn't do that hot in that lobby, but like I didn't play that well. So like, let's see. Let's take a look at this here. So this was the demo games. Let's take a look. So here's the awkward thing is like I guess the to hell and back imps are folded into your other imp damage, so it's actually kind of hard to tell. It's kind of hard to tell. But let's see, how about the implosion damage itself? So implosion damage itself, 16 casts total. So it's like doing 20k per cast. Okay, maybe the implosion itself is not doing much, but I think this damage profile is much higher. So I think the imp gang bosses must be doing some work here. Let's take a look at the build. So you lose Doomguard, but you do get these imp gang bosses that hit pretty hard. And I was taking Sacrifice Souls. How much was Doombolt hitting for? It's still not that much. I mean, Demon Bolt, not that much. Not that much. Dude, here's the thing that I find like kind of wild is like every now and then I try different stuff because like people mention it in the Twitch chat. I'm like, yeah, no, there's no way Implosion's good. And then I try it. I'm like, you know what? It's actually not that bad. I'm not saying it's better than Doomguard, but it's certainly viable, which is kind of interesting because it means that like there's like there are more things that might work well than I realized. So here, demonic brutality. Do I need that? Well, how much damage was my Shatug guy doing? Gloomhound, 5.75%. Not the most. Not the most. Implord is actually doing a lot more. It's actually doing way more. What? That's like so much my damage. Okay, let's take a look at just like one round that I won. Oh my god, 30% of my damage is imps. Implosion was 3%, but you get a lot of damage out of the imps. Okay, I now think that to hell and back is not optional. I'm not sure about Implosion. I don't know if Power Siphon might be better. Because the Implosion itself doesn't do as much, but it does cycle more imps. And maybe cycling imps is better. Yeah, I think to hell and back, I thought it was more optional than it is. I think it's actually not optional. You have to take this. This is probably better than these guys over here. Because the Vile Fiend is doing, what, 4% of your damage? It's not that much. Wait a second. You can take those. Take that. Take that. Wait, this is the, what? Hold on. This is way better. Skip the Vile Fiend trash. Get Doomguard and to hell and back and Implosion. Clearly, right? Calvo, you said a lot of people use Implosion for a reason. I'm not sure. I mean, I could see either way. All right, let's get another shuffle in. We're gonna try this one now. So much science happening here on a Friday. Let's see. Pack, are you incredulous that I'm saying that retail is more friendly than classic? Retail is more respectful of your time. I think that's the way I'd put it. So like if you're like a casual player, you just want to play, jump into some stuff, I actually think that retail is way friendlier. Uh, Classic is more of a social game. You know, you get a guild, you run with your guild on a schedule. I think that's really cool and everything. But okay, we're gonna try this. This is actually the build I was running pre-patch, closer to it anyway. Maybe this is the better build. We'll try this. Okay. See people not running Argus to keep Gloomhounds? Which one's Argus? This guy here? Oh, this. No, that's insane. No. Argus is like all your damage. I mean, I had every Gloomhound talents doing, and I'm doing it on cooldowns, 4% of your damage. No way, it's not even close. Alright, let's see. What is this? DK, Enhance, some sort of mage. No. Affliction lock. Oh my gosh, I just literally pressed the wrong buttons 3 times in a row. Because I was trying to cast the wrong thing, playing the wrong spec. We implode. Grab a Fellord here where he's hiding. Look at this, so much damage. Implode. Implosion's also another Shadow Flame spell, which is another positive. Oh my gosh, that guy's running Long Gate. I did not expect to go that far. Implode. I'm actually like in... So Implode just gives me twice as many buttons to press, because it's like half the cooldown. Implosion's almost up, you know, I'm excited. Here we go. Another implosion. Fear all these guys. Trinket that, whatever. Fear this guy. Blast. Tyrant. Coil. Trinket. I already trinketed 2 seconds ago. I already forgot. Interrupt the healer. Implosion. So much damage. Dude, I think I'm doing wacky, crazy amounts of damage. About to implode. Imploding. Dude, what? Implosion's great. Don't die, don't die, don't die. No! Hear all these guys? Oh, so close, so close. We won! Oh my god, I did 60k DPS? Guys, what the world? I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Oh, I need a combat log. Shoot, I forgot the combat log. Alright. We're gonna see this damage meter. Dang it, I hate this map. This freaking map. This is the one place I've discovered you can mount on the platform is right here in the middle. But if you move even an inch to the side, it'll dismount you. Extremely annoying. It's actually like a big nerf to Warlocks too, because this map is already terrible for Warlocks, but like it even gives you less time to set up at the pillar. I shouldn't even lay at port. I mean, like, the other guy's got it covered. Should I have just walled there? Not walled, trinketed. Implode, just a 5 implosion, but still something. Gotta fear somebody. It's my job. It's my job to fear. 6 implosion. Bam, bam, bam. Fear the healer. I'm gonna trinket that and fear the healer. Dang it. Fear the healer now. Big implosion. Dude. Guys. Demo is freaking awesome. Take it all back. All we have to do is implode. Dude, I'm insane. I'm insane for not even checking. I think I wall here. Just blast. Doesn't matter. Blast. Stun the healer. Big implosion. Here. Implode. I'm just doing pure PvE here. Found the song. You're the healer. Coil this guy. Bellord here. Held stun during a Spirit Link. Help out the team. Team player. Done this guy. I think actually we need to switch. I need to go on the DK. He's much squishier. Might be too late though. Spent too much time trying to kill the shaman who's unkillable. I feel bad. I think if I had focused the DK it would have been better. Shamans are just like unkillable. Enhanced shaman just seemed crazy. Implosion tech is insane. Yeah, surprisingly good. Hadn't tried it in a while. I mean I saw a lot of patch notes in the past where it just got pretty good. Like it got buffed a lot. I didn't, but I like every time I try it, I'll be like, I feel like I'm starved for shards and it's just not working. But it's not so bad. Guys asking who to go on. Like I have no idea. I'm like the worst when it comes to strategy on this stuff. Like I don't know. Probably go. Yeah, probably go Af is the thing. If you're that guy. If you're the healer. I should have interrupted the harvest much earlier. Kind of a late implosion. You know, I think actually we need to play like 2v1, 1v2 kind of thing. I need to just go on the one target I can hit, which is the DK. Nice, fear the DK, never mind. Hit this guy. Implosion. Okay, they interrupted. I think I'm gonna just smash here. Hope the dude doesn't die. Doomguard too. Tons of damage. Well, interrupted. Held stone. Does seem kind of hard. Hit up the healer. Dang. I wonder if we have to go on the DK. Seems kind of tough. Let's see. Are you crazy people running Diabolist? Diabolist and Implosion? Should I test it? I mean, the last time I checked Diabolist, it felt terrible. But you do get more imps. If you're just like spam casting as a Diabolist, like in that particular situation where I'm just like basically just blasting away, may not be the worst. Dude fell. Explode him. You're the healer. I think maybe I go on the, excuse me. I think I have a little bit of a cough. Hope it's not hantavirus or whatever all the rage is now. I feel like, can't believe there's like a new pandemic already. Although, apparently it's not actually that big a deal. Oh, actually, I died. Oops. I didn't realize the healer was CC'd. I thought I was safe. Dang it. Is demo ass? Demo is actually not bad. I think I'm not playing it particularly well. But we're gonna test some different stuff. I think affliction is clearly better, and affliction and Destra are both clearly better right now. But I think there is some tech here that I haven't been experimenting with in a while, and it's clearly better than I thought it was. So that's on me. This is such a chaotic game. I want to go lock though for sure. Enhance is just too hard to kill. Oh my gosh. Fear everything. Pretty good fear. Are we hitting this guy? We got the wall here. What? You're the healer. There's no way of getting out of that. Oh my gosh, we just nuked him. One fear on the healer and he's dead. I don't know. I don't know what to make of any of this stuff. Demo struggling to get 21. Yeah, I've gotten 21 on demo, but it feels hard to get past 21. I think it's doable. It's just like there's certain lobbies that seem like quite hard to deal with. However, we're experimenting. I will try Diabolus next. I mean, we're going to keep rotating. Destro next, and then Affliction, etc. But next time we circle around the demo, I think I will try Diabolus next, because I think it's worth more experimentation. This feels like this is surprisingly better than I expected. Hear these guys. Blast this guy. Bellord here. You're the healer. Imps are going nuts. Cause like for the first time in a long time, I'm actually topping damage meters, which is a major change. On the healer. healer out of that. Oh, I can't. Implosion. That's a nice interrupt. Stun these guys. I think if I wall here and simply send it, we get the kill. Okay, we fear. Fear the healer. Deflect. Big implosion. Coil. Oh, I coiled him away, but actually as he ported, so he's like so far from his healer. It's on the healer. It's a kill. Alright. Take a look at damage. So damage is actually competitive. It's competitive. I think this build has a lot of potential, and we're gonna try the same thing except with Diabolus next time we play Diablo demo. That was like shockingly effective. I gotta admit. Thank you, Calvo, for that implosion tech. Was it Calvo? One of you. Whoever it was, please take credit for it, because I wasn't even gonna try an implosion for a while. Okay, let's try Destro next. Destro, we've been playing around with a few points here and there, but I think we're settling on Fiendish Cruelty is kind of weak still. So Conflag of Chaos is the way to go. All right, let's check some stuff. If you free cast, you can stack imps. Yeah, the implosion. I mean, that whole game there, that whole round, I was like sitting on like 10 imps at a time, which is just like, it's just crazy amount of damage. And like with To Hell and Back, it's like helping you maintain a lot of extra imps. It's crazy. Will we get another season of Tiger King this lockdown? Oh yeah. I don't know. Are they gonna do another lockdown? I feel like the hantavirus is like, it's like much scarier, but everyone is so over the concept of a pandemic that's like whatever, you know? It's like it's like forget it. Just is what it is at this point. We did get some really good shows out of the early pandemic, you know? You know, people that just ran it? Not that it was suddenly doing much damage. With Diablos, you can get good stacking of Ruination. You can get like 9 to 10 Implosion. Yeah, Ruination is just like free shards, essentially. It kind of nerfs your damage, but it's like, it's probably not the worst, right? Let's actually set up a demo build already. And like, Diablos has other perks too. You have a shorter cooldown on Howl of Terror, so if the damage is comparable, you know, who knows? Let's see, solo, Diabolist, Imps. I'm just gonna call it the Imps build. Activate Diabolist. Wow, I've never played Diabolist on this character, basically. I think Infernal Vitality is basically always the best. So here I don't know. I mean, if you're spending, so in PvE, Infernal Machine is better if you can cast a lot after Tyrant, but Cruelty of Curxon is probably better in PvP, where like you can't always get a bunch of Hannah Guldans out. I mean, clearly An Island's Bellow, and then all this stuff, and then the rest of the spec is probably largely the same. And we just try this next time. You think it's lower overall but higher burst window? Yeah, you know, I mean, if it is a higher burst window, then it's better, because lower overall it's fine. I'm just surprised at how much To Hell and Back is bringing, because we were playing that before and it felt way better, and then I skipped it in order to get the oh. Somebody was asking where I got the weapon illusion. It's from PvP. Although, is this illusion this season's or is it last season's? I don't even remember. Might be from this season. Whatever. What's the Destro build? The Destro build is this. I I mean, I guess we should test more stuff. It is very possible that some stuff is better than I thought. Like Channel Demon Fire. I haven't tested it since I want to say actually early midnight or even the midnight beta or like or preseason, you know? It was doing no damage. It was doing like weirdly zero damage, Channel Demon Fire. So like I was like I pretty quickly wrote it off. I think it'd be very hard to afford Channel Demon Fire. Let me see, because I don't think you can take points from up here. Yeah, so there's only you can only get 2 end points. So, and if you can't get Raging Demon Fire, then Channel Demon Fire stinks. And I'm pretty sure you're always going to want Inferno and Avatar of Destruction. So it's either that or you give up Improved Chaos Bolt, but that would be insane. This is so important. So yeah, Channel Demon Fire I don't think is really truly an option. Conflag of Chaos. Yeah, I think Conflag is probably the way to go here. You could get Improved Havoc. You could get this. This may not be the worst. I'm pretty sure they fixed it too. It was bugged with Mayhem, but like I think they fixed it maybe. I'm actually not sure if they fixed it. Maybe that's the way to go. You'll have like 100% uptime on Mayhem. If it works as advertised, which I don't know if it will. But I think basically you've got a few points you can kind of play around with here. They're all fine. Solo, I think it's the same thing. You grab this over here. Yeah. 5 piece, the arcane ones from last. Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, I think like the current illusion has like a little rotating thing, right? It's not from season 2 of War Within. Season 2 of War Within was terrible. It was like brownish or something. Sorry, I keep coughing right into the mic. I do have a cough. I've I basically stay home all the time, so whenever I get sick, it's like pretty surprising. But it does happen. My kids are, they go to school. They pick up all the diseases. Let's see. What did I queue as? So I queued as Affliction and Destro. I think we've got the builds figured out for Destro. That's the only one I'm confident on now. I feel like demo, I was confident until about 20 minutes ago when it was like revealed to me that there are other ways to play the game. Did I log that combat log? Let me see. Let's find out. People go dogs over Doomguard. So that one I have tested more recently, and I'm pretty confident that dogs are terrible and not worth the points. But you know what? I was clearly wrong about Implosion, but Implosion I just hadn't tested in a while. I feel like once I test something, it's kind of obvious. It's like clearly. Hold on, let's see. This whole thing maybe was the shuffle. Oh yeah, this is probably the shuffle. So this was dude, look at my peak DPS. Okay, you know what? These rounds here though, I was facing the DK and I think I probably was hitting a lot of extra pets. So kind of a little boosted here, but I think the damage is seriously good. Doomguard's high, Argus is high. Yeah, this is your burst right here. And I think To Hell and Back is just doing crazy work there. Implosion is not huge itself, but I think it's proccing To Hell and Back, giving you the super imps. Yeah, this all looks pretty solid. Crazy times. That might be a thing too. Yeah, I think there's a lot of stuff that's like probably it just comes down to play style, you know, and that's actually a positive thing when you have options and if you have too many options, it's overwhelming and it feels kind of actually terrible. But when you have like a few options you can pick between and they just cater to different play styles, but they're all pretty good, that's actually really nice. I think that's a hard balance to achieve. I think that actually gives me a little bit of hope that they nailed some extra balancing here that I didn't even realize was on the table. All right, here we're spec is Destro. I think I'll try improved Havoc. I don't know if it's going to work or not. It's triple melee, Ret, Windwalker, and a Unholy DK. Dude, it is so hard for me to read his spec, Unholy. Can't wait until my eye surgery. All right. And now I think the only thing I have to decide here is like, do I want Impish? Probably, but yeah, I probably want Impish here. Spam a Canflag when Canflag. Oh my gosh, Conflag when Havoc procs. No, Havoc is just. I mean, Conflag is good, but a Conflag is more like you just use it to generate shards and to set up for your big goes. Double coil. Somehow the coil didn't hit at all. Oh, it's probably because grounding totem, I guess. This is a risky place for me to stand, but here I am. Fear these guys last. So much damage. Dang it. That grip canceled by Chaos Bolt. That would have been a pretty good Chaos Bolt too. He would be at like 20% health. And up the healer. Got him. Blew him up. Crazy. I think improved Havoc is working. I think this is the build. I think it's this. I think Flashpoint is what we gave up, and that frees up a point for that. I think it's worth it. Flashpoint is because it's you only get 1% per stack in Flashpoint in PvP. I mean, I could get no, but I think the improved Conflag is better. Shoot, my UI is all messed up. If I reload, it's gonna hopefully be fast. Can I link the build when I get a chance? Yeah, just remind me. Uh-oh. Dude, that's a lot of CC. Double coil, big. Soulfire, also big. Interrupt the healer, fear the healer. Yeah, okay, now I interrupt the healer because I actually didn't interrupt them earlier. Nice, get the fear here. Blow this guy. Get an angle here. AoE fear. Got the fear of the healer. Blast him. Oh man. We chase. Hit up the healer. Oh no, spell bomb. So sad. Dude, I think I just pop wall. Whatever. What are they gonna do about it? They just die. Fear? What? He kicked me. Oh my gosh, unacceptable. It's okay. Infernal here in a second. There we go. Oh my gosh, am I gonna die here? Get the healer. Double coil. This is a kill. Kicked. A couple times. Oh, that's a great static field. Oh, he's porting around the world. Dude, I'm gonna lose this one. Even though I feel like I had everything going for me. See this guy? In up the healer. Blast. Got him. Alright, we won it. Would not have played that worse. Improved Havoc seems awesome. What in the world was I doing without this? It's like a million times better. Basically 100% uptime on Havoc. I'm like basically constantly hitting 2 targets. Even if it's not necessarily what I want to hit. Like against DK, I'll be hitting a lot of little like pets and stuff and it's going to be pretty poopy. But you know what? That's okay. I think we just want to get the damage rolling. This is gonna be tough. DK and Shaman is a lot of stuff to deal with. Double coil. Dude, what if Diabolus Destro is better than I think too? That would be so wild. Got a nice precog. You're the healer. Didn't get it. Doesn't matter. Blast him anyway. Interrupt the healer. Actually, I precogged him. Hey, we fear here. Shoot, I needed to wall there before I got kicked. Shoot, I think I lose this one. Can't get any CC out. Wait, wait. Fear. Fear. Port. Infernal. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Dang. What could I have done there? I mean, the DK just 1v3'd us at the end there. it was just the DK. He just crushed us. Shoot. No good. Fiorin, you want a link? Here, let me get you a link. This is my current build. I don't know if it's like optimal, but we're playing around with stuff and it's feeling pretty good. I think you have like I think it's like a pretty good build. Let's see. Yeah, randomly procs. So I actually think like I generally play better with Havoc. Havoc is you have more control over it. You can always line it up with your, you know, whatever. Hey, we fear. Double coil into nothing, but I got a precog. That death grip, so annoying. Get up the healer. Hey, if you're here. Try hitting this guy. Get out of this little pink bubble. We don't like pink bubbles. Precog, nice. Hear this DK? Trinket. Port. You're the healer. I just walled, because whatever. Double coil, big damage. Big damage. His health is 100%. Tried to interrupt the healer. I don't know if I got it even. Oh shoot, stun him. Oh no! No! Dang. Is the DK undefeated? Yeah, I think the DK might be kind of crushing everybody right now. What do I do? I feel like I was pumping, but it was just not working. Maybe we just go DK. I'm just gonna play super in the open. My healer can play safe. Here's some stuff. Precog into blasting. Interrupt the healer. Very scary for them. Shoot, not that scary. Stun the healer. Fear him. And get it. Try again. Kicked again. Ugh. Court. Getting dragged everywhere. Against my will. Oh, this is humongous. Crazy damage. All I have to do is get a precog like that. Fear the healer. Oh, I didn't get the fear. Shoot, grounded. Interrupt the healer. Very big. Oh shoot! I guess I die. I thought I was okay with the infernal stun and then the fear, but I'm not dead yet. Not dead yet. Oh, there's all the cooldowns. Every cooldown. Need to hang in there for a second. Ah! Oh shoot! Couldn't coil in time. Dude, we're so close. We were so close to getting that kill. Let's see. Calvo, you say Shadow Flame is unusable in PvP. Oh, Shadow Flame. Dude, I haven't seen anybody use Shadow Flame in a long time. Like, Cataclysm, you know, a long time. Can you check how many Shadow Flames you pressed the whole shuffle? Wait, what are you talking about, Shadow Flame? What is Shadow Flame? What am I thinking? I feel like I'm thinking of something else then. Actually, I'm gonna go red. Interrupt the healer. Big. That's a great rock. Shoot. I thought they used both their interrupts there. Clearly not. Oh boy, this is tough. Huge precog. Hand over the healer, very, very big. Probably not enough though. Definitely better going on the red though. We're actually like hurting him. It's occasionally bleeding. Double coil, blast. I still have wall too. It was definitely a good time to use wall. And with the healer. This is so hard. I think the DK just coasted to 6 wins. Just absolutely cruised to 6. I think I just like there were that last couple rounds felt pretty hard. I think once the Ret was on the DK's team, they just had so much utility. To kill them 44 times over is no way. The Monk, I could have won some of those games. I'm pretty sure. I didn't play it super well, but that's okay. We rotate. Destro's tough. Destro's tough, but you know, I mean, like, it feels okay to me. I think Destro feels actually pretty okay. I think I should have played Havoc those last 2 rounds. That would have made a huge difference. Havoc would have been a lot better. There's no decurse, especially with the I guess the shaman had decurse, but if like the priest didn't have decurse, so I would have gotten a lot of value there. You hate going DK? Yeah, I like going DK when I'm playing demo, but as Destro, it's not as easy. But I mean, it's not like going on a Ret feels a whole lot better either. You have to kill them 4 times over. Oh, Shadow Burn. Yeah, Shadow Burn is like almost none. How many? Like, it's almost to the point where like, do we even have to spec Shadow Burn? It's almost 0, because it's an execute only. Oh, you know what? You could skip it, dude. Flashpoint's better than Shadow Burn. The thing is, like, when somebody is super low, sometimes the only thing you can press is Shadow Burn because they're running away from you, and you're just like, you're only casting your instant cast. The Witcher, you skip Shadow Burn. Yeah, Shadow Burn has been pretty underwhelming lately. It does no damage. I think Flashpoint would be better. Ember of Nihilum procs with Shadow Burn. Oh, Ember of Nihilum. Yeah, but does Ember of Nihilum hit hard? I guess it gives you a damage buff. Oh yeah, wait. I'd have to shoot. What spec am I in here? I don't even understand. Let me reload my UI. Maybe you need Shadowburn if it works with your Apex, because the Apex gives you like a big damage buff. It's like I don't remember how much, but it's like haste and crit or something like that. Okay, so this is one of those lot rounds where I could do a lot of different things. I could play a seed build, or I can play a UA. Or I can play a combination. Let's do that. Let's do a combination build. Do I want a pet, or do I just want to sack the pet? Because pets are kind of a liability on this map. They don't do a whole lot. They kind of get wrecked. Should we try that? Let's try that. All right. Arkansas, you get another guy you're watching. Hi, MMR Rogue. Oh, nice. What rating is this? 26? Nice. We are Horde facing... What have we got here? What's this guy? Demolock. Nice. And Destrolock. So all three specs represented here. So here, I think like a seed build would actually be pretty effective in the team fight, but doesn't matter too much. Isn't C just a feel-good big damage 0 kill build? It can be. It can be. It depends. It depends. Like if your team, if you're the only one doing a lot of damage on your team, then it's terrible. If your team is a high damage team, then it's like a multiplicative effect, right? Like you can really like completely nuke everybody. So it works well when your whole team is like contributing a lot. This is a kind of a surprising amount of CC they've got going on this. You're here. I feel like I should have gotten seed here, just for extra damage pressure, because we're not killing anything anyway. But actually here we've got an opportunity. Gotta fear that other dude. Big harvest. I feel like they just have so much CC. So much CC. Have to stay outside the cart when I die. But I think that puts us in a pretty good spot to get the next cart. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you were the DK from last game. GG's. Oh, you completely. I was just talking about how you just like crushed everybody. I didn't even understand what was happening. Just got absolutely crushed. All right, let's try and stop some of this damage. Here are the healers. I see now that they switched the cart. Didn't even realize it when I ran over here. Oh well, I'm invested now. Get up the priest. Trying to save a few more shards. I feel like I've been kind of bad about this shard usage this game. Hey, we fear everything. Pretty rough. I think we're getting crushed this game. Absolutely crushed. I wonder, you know, it's kind of interesting because I think we were outnumbered. Like they had, let's see, they had mage, lock, and both healers there. So you would think we would actually win some of these off carts. Like that's the trade-off you have to make, usually. But that appears not to be happening. I don't even know why we're all here. Get up the healer. I think my Halter hit literally nobody, somehow. I guess they were all on DR. Seems pretty improbable, but I guess it's a close game still. We can win this. Question is, like, are we in the right spot? I don't think we have a choice at this point. Huge amount of damage here. Oh, nice. We wiped him up. Oh my gosh. Frost Nova. So I don't think we can get this lava, but maybe we can get the next one. Pretty close game. With the healer. Oh, we've got to get the respawn here too. Big harvest. I think like one of the hard things here is like I don't think there are any dispels going out. I feel like we're all sitting like full CC every time. Oh wait, we've got an opportunity here. Let's kick it. Got to fear this guy. That was a great Shadow Rift by the teammate. Although I don't know if it's enough. Let's see, so they have 5 here. We have, the thing is, once again, we're outnumbered. They have 5 and we have 4, so we have no way of winning this cart. But we're also losing the off carts when we have a numbers advantage. So I think that's like kind of what's happening in this game. Because we have 4 on off carts and they have 3, but we're still losing the off cart. So that means that their off cart team is insanely good, basically. Because they ran 2 heals in, I think we ran 1 heal basically in the in lava, and you only do that if you're gonna win at least some of your off cards. You know, it's like, because that means you're not gonna win lava, and if you don't win a single lava, you have to win most of the off cards basically. But it just didn't happen. I wonder what went wrong. I feel like it's quite the collapse here. I need to keep this healer from affecting the other cards. Looks like we lost mid again. Not promising. They win with any single card, so it doesn't matter actually at this point. Oh well. Let's see. The rogue you're watching is a beast. Which one's the rogue you're watching? This guy? Worm Wrangler? Or the Oh, is that Tyler? Oh yeah, Tyler's good. He has a lot of rogues, doesn't he? I feel like I didn't see him at all game because he was probably in off carts. And off carts, I mean, it's insane that we lost off carts. They had 3 DPS against our healer and 3 DPS, and they won every single off carts. Which it literally is like almost physically impossible unless there's a major gap there. Pretty funny. That's okay. We're just rotating. That was Affliction. We'll queue demo for Blitz next. Is there any world that you don't use Jinx and Shuffle? Every time I've tested without Jinx, it just feels horrible. I think once a game has started and you're kind of in the middle of things and you're like already got some shards, you've got like dots and stuff, you don't need to Jinx as much. I probably over Jinx, honestly. But at the start of the game or every time like you kind of need to restart your dots because there's been like a reset of some sort or dispel or ice block or something like that, it just takes so long to get going again without Jinx. It's a pretty noticeable difference. Even just saving 1 or 2 global cooldowns every now and then, it adds up. So I think you kind of have to run Jinx in Shuffle. It's possible that you don't need it in something like threes where you have more, I don't know, you just have like longer drawn out fights where you're just kind of like, it's not quite as important for you to ramp up so suddenly. But Shuffle, the pace of Shuffle is so fast, I think you need Jinx. I think Seed would have been better there though, because like the interesting thing is like our healer, he was able to solo heal it pretty well. Like we weren't crashing out at lava at all. We were holding our own. Honestly, we should have won that game because our lava team was outnumbered but kind of holding our own, which means that the off-cart team, which had a healer, should have won. So it's kind of insane because healers are so strong that it basically healers like solo swing fights in Blitz because there's no dampening. So if a healer is present against a non-healer contingent, the healer team should always win unless they're like way outnumbered. Seed build, yeah, seed build probably would have been better because I think I just needed a little more pressure because we weren't going to kill anybody anyway. I don't think it mattered, honestly. I think like the play actually would have been just to abandon lava. If we're going to lose lava that bad, if we're going to lose off carts that badly, that's like the only way is to like completely change up the strat, I suppose. But I think like when you on that map, if you're on off carts and your lava team just gets completely wrecked every single time, there's nothing you can do about it. And it's the vice versa is true too. Like if your lava and your off carts lose every single round, even with a numbers advantage, it's like there's only so much you can do. I feel like, or I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. But at least we got to pump the meters a little. Let's go ahead and turn in this quest. I've got 11k honor. So much honor. Shuffle pop. Just buy a recipe of some sort. I think the cloaks sell well, or is it the cloaks or the... Oops, Q popped. All right. Is this Affliction or is this demo? Hey Travis. Stinky, you were 2600 multi-class last expansion. You can't even hit 21 this season. Yeah, 21 this season is like 3k basically. It It is insanely compressed right now, and I don't know if they changed the formulas or what, but it feels completely insane. It's very hard. I think getting to even like 1800 in shuffle is pretty impressive these days for some reason. All right, let's see. Oh wait, no. What was I gonna? Was I gonna test anything? I don't think I was gonna test anything. I think affliction. I feel like pretty comfortable with the build. Assassination, frost mage, and is that a feral? Whoa, I haven't seen a feral in a while. Should we combat log this? Let's combat log it. Artificial deflation. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I feel like the first season in War Within wasn't this deflated. It was deflated always, you know. It's always like there's like inflation that builds up over the seasons too. I'm just popping all my cooldowns. Shoot, I can't even port yet. It's very bad. Oh my gosh, I died in the bomb. Oh my gosh, I wasted so many things there. I didn't have port, so I trinketed to get out of the kidney, but then I just didn't have a way of getting out of the bomb. So that was like very embarrassing way to die. There's a hard cap. Yeah, I don't know if there's a hard cap or not, but it's pretty busted right now. This Feral Druid seems kind of tilted. Alright. Let's see. Coil this guy. Harvesting. That time I had trinket, or I mean I had port rather. Shoot, we overlapped kicks there. Dude, it's crazy how much damage I'm taking. I'm guessing Rogue Mage is still alive and well after all the changes. The nerfs are basically invisible. There's Cloak. Let's see, are they actually pressing? I don't think they're pressing, but oh, they are pressing, okay. I think the Rogue is the best target here. Harvest here. I think I did a lot of damage there at the end. But that was not clean. I think like I could have, what could I have done? I think I could have stopped some of the CC. That if I had, I don't think they would have had a real chance of killing me. That was pretty close though, you know? Let's see. Arkansas, do you have a rule of thumb for when to use Succubus versus Fellhunter? I basically never use Succubus in Arena or Shuffle. I think it's it's usable. Like there are people who make it work, but it mostly just stinks. Unless you're like super on top of things, it's pretty hard to make it work. Because people will mess up your whole like thing with it, you know? Nice. All right. Survive their bomb without really using anything. Shoot, we keep overlapping our kicks. A little bit of a late. Kind of a late, sometimes when I take the gateway, I don't know if you guys have had this, but there's like some new bug where sometimes it simply, I get stuck running. Do you guys get that? Cloak, there's nice. That's nice. Here. I think this is pretty threatening for him. And up the healer. Big. Harvesting. Kill. That felt very clean. I think there was like a little bit of burst at the early part of that round that felt a little hard, but towards the end it's like, I don't know, just kind of like crazy damage. Let's see, should you always use dog? I personally think that if you just run Fell Hunter, I mean the only time I run Succubus truly is Blitz when I'm trying to take a node or defend a node, and I'm Affliction or Destro. That's pretty much it. Every other time, I think it's better to run Fell Hunter. I mean, you can make Succubus work in Shuffle and stuff, but like, I don't know, it just feels hard. Why put yourself through that pain, you know? Because Fell Hunter's so good. It's not like you need to go Succubus. Dude, I accidentally canceled my own thingamajig. Dark Harvest. I did manage to pour it out of the bomb without having to use a trinket, so that's pretty nice. Do I have to press here? I don't think so. Nice. I'm just going to fear this guy, and I'm going to... Nice. That should be great. The clone on the healer. Port. Shoot, fake my kick. I think I just harvest here and kill him, right? Oh wait, what? Didn't he cloak earlier? Oh my gosh, I must be blind. Harvest. Tons of damage here though. Shoot. Maybe they do more damage. Coil him. Fear this guy. And then let's fear the healer. Big. I get a follow up here, it's bad news for them. Tried to interrupt that, but I missed it, I think. Harvesting, not great. Oh my gosh. Can we finish him? His cloak might be up soon, which would be very embarrassing. Oh shoot. Oh, we lost. I can't believe it. Oh man. Dude, I think we had like probably like a 20-second window to kill the rogue. We had so double fear on the Prez. If we'd gotten the sheep on the Prez or ring or something, that would have been game. So sad. So is Prez Residue just like S++ healers? They're definitely among the more common healers I see. I still see a lot of priests, both holy and disc. I have not seen a lot of holy pallies. I've seen some Resto Shamans. Resto Shamans still, I think is pretty good. I've seen Mistweavers too. I mean, isn't that basically everybody except for holy pallies? That was like an unnecessary risk this messenger took, you know? Like, why even bother doing all that stuff? Interrupt the poly. I actually want to try and pressure the druid a little too. I feel like he's gotten a free pass. Dude, I'm so far behind on my damage cooldowns. I'm just gonna send it. Oh my gosh. Instantly interrupted. Can I get the fear? I didn't get it. So frustrating. Harvesting? It's actually a pretty good one. Nice. I'm glad we got the win there because I felt like that they were outplaying us for a pretty large portion of that round. But eventually we got the right CC combo. Abstracting, you hit 21 as Destro? Oh, that's huge. Congratulations. 21 is very hard. I mean, this is 21. I'm playing at 21 right now. 21 is like 3K. I feel like, I mean, not 3K. It's probably like 2,700 or something. Normal, like from last season. I don't even know. It's hard to compare, but 2,100 is probably like top 0.5% or something ridiculous right now. Shoot. I made a mistake. I have to play a little scared. Up the frost. Big harvest. I feel like this mage is pretty good. Finally a block. Is that the first one? Dude, that took forever. Oh my gosh. I'm simply getting kicked every single time it's up. Harvesting. This is so annoying. I feel like every time I finally get to cast something, I'm like stunned. I don't know. I see now what was happening. It's just that healer difference there. Okay, let's see. Was it the only thing buffed on HPAL their mana regen? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, they might be fine. I think HPAL tends to do better when it's like a melee meta, right? And I think right now it's pretty melee heavy. So maybe it's not the worst. I don't know. All right, let's queue for demo, and I'm gonna try Diabolus next, which I think is terrible, but we're gonna try it. Let's see, abstracting. It took a while. Surprisingly, the lobbies you struggle with are caster ones. Meanwhile, I've got a lot of melee cleaves. Yeah, that's interesting. Caster lobbies can be tough for Destro because you have to hard cast a lot. So they can actually line of sight a lot of your damage if they're like pure instant cast classes, which most of them are. But yeah, melee as Destro, it feels like you can do enough damage to keep up now. So it makes it a way more palatable. Yeah, thanks for the reminder to repair. I just saw that too. That was a 600 gold repair. I think something was about to break right there. Ferbs, so while the Frost Mage can just face tank an Afflock. Yeah, I think it was a healing. Like, I think that Prez Evoker, the healing the Prez Evoker was doing was just really, really high. So, like I just we couldn't damage anybody. Even though like yeah, I was getting kicked a fair bit, but I was doing like pretty full damage rotations, and I just like, we just couldn't get anywhere with it. And we were falling behind in comparison. So I think like the healer went 6-0, so it just kind of is what it is. Distracting is one of the harder specs, needs help and shuffle. Yeah, I think Destro and Af could use. Honestly, you know what they really need to do is they just need to fix Soul Leech. Give us a lot more leech, basically. It'll make us tankier, it'll make our pets tankier. They fix all those bugs, then I think it'll feel a lot better. You want damage? I mean, I want everything. Don't get me wrong. Let's see, Travis K. Stinky, you were. Oh yeah, you're frustrated, sad, dude. Honestly, everyone is feeling that way too. I think that's a big reason why people have a sour taste in their mouth for this season. Even if, so let's say the balancing patch. I mean, I haven't seen the data, but it's very possible. Actually, well, let's take a look at representation, which is not. It's not going to tell you what's balanced. It's going to tell you what feels good, because that's like going to be what people are playing. Stats, representation. Let's say healers. No, it's DPS. So you can see it's like there's obviously some stuff that's way less popular, some stuff that's way more popular, but these are always pretty popular. classes. Rogues are usually not that popular, so rogues are probably pretty strong right now, I'm guessing. But these 4 classes here tend to be very popular, so they're always well represented. Let's see healers. I'm kind of curious. Oh, Resto Shaman's way unpopular, huh? But I mean, the real question is like I think like tier list is kind of like the way to really gauge this stuff. And you don't look at threes. Threes is pretty useless. It goes shuffle, DPS. Wait, did I miss you? No. Okay. Yeah, I think that that's pretty wild. Devastation has like one spec that's S tier, the other one is C tier. It's pretty funny. Actually, Frost is like that too. Frost, this versus that. Hero talent makes a big difference. But anyway, what was I saying? It's like I think the game balance is not terribly bad. It was bad for the first few weeks of the season, like very bad. Maybe like one of the worst balanced starts to an expansion in recent memory. However, like now the balancing seems to have gotten to roughly better than it was. But I think everyone is still deeply unhappy with the PvP season because like, it's so hard. So like if you're used to being like a 2400 player, you're probably around like 1800 at best, you know? And that's like really frustrating feeling. Let's see, destruction is at the heavy end of the tail. Oh yeah. How's enhancement C tier? So enhancement is a great question. Let's see. Looks like it's B tier for this spec. But oh no. So this is also this hasn't been updated for this week. I think they updated this only every week or so. I think enhance is definitely doing better now than it was before. It just keeps getting buffed. But I actually find myself agreeing with this in general. And this was last week, and I think people were sleeping on stuff like oh, I think I Q popped. There we go. Sephiroth. Locke is unplayable at the moment in threes. Demo Destro are really underperforming and Affliction is just a damage pot. Yeah, so I don't play a whole lot of threes these days. Um, and I think that's probably right. I think Locke is not the best in threes because like there's really very little that a Locke brings to the table that you wouldn't get more out of from other casters right now. So yeah, that's kind of and the thing about threes is it's like such a meta driven bracket. It's not, it's like, it's more about what you play and a lot less about how you play it. And I think like that's kind of pretty frustrating. Whereas like shuffle is more like how you play it. It's just that shuffle is like a kind of sloppy mess half the time. So it's like, there's no perfect bracket, I guess. All right, let's see. What are we doing here? So, you know what? Let's just try some Diabolist. New loadout. I, I'm I don't think Diabolist is gonna feel good, but why not? Why not? Let's try it. I need to get Burning Rush. Burning Rush over here. Skip a point there. Okay, let's just try it. I don't know how this is gonna feel. I'm running Implosion too, which again, I don't know what I'm doing, but you know what? We're gonna try all this stuff. Sephiroth, do you think Locke will get buffed or we screwed the rest of the season? For 3v3, I don't know. I don't know. So here's the thing. I don't think Blizzard makes a lot of balancing decisions based on threes alone. I think they make decisions based on shuffle because that's where they get the most data. Like that's by far the more popular bracket. And so I think Locke is actually pretty good in shuffle. So if it's not that good in threes, but it's good in shuffle, it might actually not get buffed for threes. So I don't know what to expect at this point. I could see Demo getting more buffs, but I'm not sure about Destro or Af at this point. So 3v3, I mean, that's the thing about threes though. Threes is like, it doesn't reward playing unpopular stuff. You can't get rank 1 with something that's like not considered viable in threes, you know? Alright, let's... What? Oh my gosh. Dude, I always like forget like what I'm playing when I first like start playing a new spec, and I'm rotating specs constantly, right? So it's like totally confusing. Let's implode here. I think I just wall. I want to. This guy's just like targeting me. Cataclysm. Oh, I like it. Coil him. Infernal Bolt. Oh, I forgot about Infernal Bolt. Does it hit hard now in PvP? We haven't really been playing very much Diabolus at all. I'm gonna reflect here because like sometimes that can cause him to mess up and coil me. Oh, okay, Trinket of Fear and just kill him. Ruination hits for nothing. My God, literally nothing. Okay, you know I haven't really actually been paying attention at all. Should I be on defense? Probably, but oh well. Are they running double healer defense? I think they are. Let's see. Yeah, that guy's a Pres Evoker. Yeah, they are running. Wait, what rating is this? This is 2400. Double DPS or double healer defense is pretty rare. Did I get the port down before I got knocked off? Dude, what a crazy knock. That was a great knock. He like swooped right behind me at the perfect angle. That bought him a lot of time. So it's like we don't... There he is. I was like, he's got to come back, right? I find it interesting he's playing the firewall thingy. Dude, Diablos feels terrible. I feel like, as immobile as I feel as a Soul Harvester, I feel like it's 95% worse as Diablos. I mean, it looks cool. So I prefer Diablos as a playstyle because it looks so much cooler. But boy, you are like, you really can't do anything without just sitting there casting for 10 hours. Ruination, yeah. So Diablos does less damage. Funny enough, there's like truly no point. But like, some people were saying to test it out because like other people have been running it. So I'm giving it a shot. It's to be fair, it is hard to test stuff in Blitz because it's not like not nearly as good data as you'll get from something like Shuffle. But you know what? We're just making it work. I mean, damage is not like terrible, but it's just like I think I would do more as Soul Harvester, and I'd be like jumping around, moving around more. Is he gonna actually make it across? How many stacks does he have? I feel like there's like a lot of stacks. I mean, I can't even see with my UI. It's like 10 stacks. The font is so small. Yeah, there's no way. Wasted all that time. No way. You know, I am liking Implosion though. I think I feel the greater imps, they do pretty noticeably more damage. I think Infernal Bolt is not as good as it was in War Within. Let's see. What am I doing? I think it actually makes sense for me to be on offense. No, actually we're pretty light on defense, aren't we? Oh my gosh. No. Both teams killed them at right the same microsecond. Oh wait, what? Oh no. What? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Could I have picked up the flag there? I'm an idiot. I thought that we returned the flag. Oh my god. That's terrible. I think like failing to click that flag is like, that's like I could have sworn we did, but I guess I wasn't close enough. Oh my gosh, I was trying to get the bloodlust buff. Nope. You know, another thing is like, if I played Diabolus, I have to get used to like not spending all my shards before I send the Tyrant, because it's totally different. Like too late for me to get on offense, so. Dang. Almost cleared him out. Not quite though. Well, I guess we lost this one. I'm not sure that I could have done a whole lot different. I mean, I think being on offense, like we could have capped that flag. Or I think like that just came down to milliseconds. Like we returned the flag, then we are back into a tie game. But I'm not sure. I mean, like that last cap, it wasn't even close, really. Wait, is Diabolus good? I feel like it's doing like pretty decent damage. But this is Blitz, so it's impossible to tell. There's just like no way of evaluating, honestly. All right. This game is pretty toast. I guess I should play it out. Boy, oh boy, we just cannot kill this guy. Okay, well we just capped. We got 30 seconds. No problem. All right, we're back in it. Just got 30 seconds to run it. Now we need 100% offense. Actually, I don't even think anybody can cross the map in 15 seconds. Maybe an outlaw rogue could. Warlock can cap in 30. Well, at least we got them scared. You know, they probably had a little short panic attack before they looked at the timer. They're like, okay, actually, okay. I mean, you know, that didn't feel as bad as I thought it would feel. I thought Diablos was not as bad. It was like Soul Harvester is probably better, but it wasn't as behind as I thought it would be. I'm actually curious now to get a solo shuffle Diabolist pop. Try some Diabolist. You know what? Our next Destro for solo shuffle, we'll try Diabolist, because who knows? Just try this random stuff. I wonder if Warlock actually can cap in 30, because you do have Burning Rush. Burning Rush is faster than most stuff, I think, over a long enough run, like 30-second run. I've never tried. But you have to have somebody with you healing you a lot, because Burning Rush is going to kill you twice over by the time you reach the end of the run. Hey, Pack. Nice. You're back after a nice twos session. How are things? Things are good. I feel like we're testing stuff and like actually discovering some new things, which is weird. Like I've come around now, and I think Implosion is a lot better than I thought. I think Implosion actually feels weirdly good on demo. Um, so we're testing some different stuff. In terms of Diabolist, I think next we're gonna try Diabolist demo. I'm also pretty curious about that, because I think it's actually, I don't know, just like it didn't feel as horrible as I thought it would. Diabolus is definitely better in PvE as a thing, so I wonder if there's like something to it. Played AF HPAL got to 1910. Nice. That's really good. Yeah, I feel like Pinky and I have not been doing a whole lot of twos this season. Mostly because I keep pressuring her into playing some Blitz, but right now I think she's busy watching some TV shows. So HPAL's HPAL was that actually sounds pretty good, because like that'll probably help against some of the harder teams that are like the melee ones, you know, hunters and rogues and stuff. Michael, what's the fastest way to farm Conquest on a new alt without destroying your placement matches? uh, there's really only two ways. I mean, the first is to play a spec and bracket that you don't care too much about. Like, let's say you don't like, you know, yeah, oh yeah, or you can just play a lot of 2v2. Um, but otherwise, crate farming is kind of like, it's a slow way to get it, Conquest. I think it's like reasonably fast to get honor from crate farming, but Conquest, it's a little slower. I don't think there's really a fast way to do it other than just playing. I think like if you're worried about your placement matches, just play a bracket or spec that you care a lot less about. I think shuffle is the fastest way generally to get Conquest, but if you just spam twos, that would also work too. Biggest struggle was BM and Ferals. Yeah, you're winning against DK, Warrior, DH, Windwalker. Ferals, I think a good Feral is pretty unbeatable for Warlocks. All they have to do is just spam Cyclone. It's like, it's very frustrating. Shimmy, if you main healer, that's true. If you main healer, you can get Qs super fast. Just get Conquest. But yeah. B Dobby, the crate groups have gotten really good. Nothing comes close to it now unless you get an awful crate group. Oh really? Just the other, so I haven't done crate farming at all this entire expansion, but people were telling me that it's like super slow now because you end up like fighting for crates against other crate groups. So you get like 40 versus 40 fights. But yeah, I mean, nothing beats watching a TV show and crate farming. Okay, we're gonna try it. This is probably gonna be terrible, but we're gonna try Diabolist demo. I want to grab the combat log here. I'm going to run Diabolist demo and just see what happens. Oops, that's a Soul Harvester build. Let's just see how this feels. Probably terrible, but sometimes get a little surprised. If Pinky needs a good lock to play with, no way. Pinky is very busy. All right, let's just see. What are we doing here? Just pop everything right off the bat. Save. Oh shoot! I keep forgetting. I actually need shards before I start sending like my tyrant. You're the healer. I assume I just like ignore the. I assume I ignore the Shadow Priest. I dispelled not the fear, that's for sure. Whatever I dispelled was not the fear. Stun this guy in the bomb. Did he trigger that? I guess he had to have. That's good for us. AoE fear. AoE fear is on a very short cooldown. You're the healer, Tyrant. So I know he. I'm just gonna go ahead and still spam him. Spam the rogue. Because I think I've got a lot of damage here. Blast. 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 Trinket that. He's gonna kick that. Look at his wall. Fear him. Infernal Bolt. Doesn't hit that hard, turns out. Dude. Doing no damage. I'm doing negative damage. Am I combat logging? I can't remember. Stun this guy. So are our Shadow Priests like busted now, or what's the deal? think we have to go on this guy a bit. The rogue is playing turbo scared. Just doing tons of damage. I mean, by tons of damage, I mean like half the Shadow Priest damage. What in the world is that damage? Stun this guy. Tons of damage. Hear these guys? Oh, lay on hands. He still had that. It's crazy. Oh my god, that was a close game. This guy was about to just punch me in the face to my death. That was crazy. Damage felt pretty okay, but let me see. Let me make sure I'm combat logging. / combat log. Yeah, I am combat logging. Perfect. Because I want to see what the damage looks like. Bull rush into Howl. Yeah, bull rush Howl feels very, very, very like clean when you get that. Is this a double holy pally? Like I feel like we like haven't seen any holy pallies today, and something there's 2 of them. Pharaohs, you made it. Hello, hello. What add-on is the cast bar? So soul shards and cast bar. Cast bar is called Gnosis with a silent G. Very confusing, I'm sure, but hold on. Make focus for a second. Get a Fellor down. You're the healer. Let's just go ahead. Where's my pet? Haven't seen him in a while. Implosion. I'm actually really liking Implosion now. Had to trinket that. It's a little scary. Dispelled the healer. I think he had some sort of Horrify on him. Oh, he immune my coil. That's really bad. Can I get the fear? I fear too early, but at least better early than late. Got a wall here during Shadow, whatever it's called. Fear this guy, fear the healer. See if I can get some damage going here. Still have Tyrant out, or Apex. Fear this guy instead. Picked into Gouged. I like it. The rogue is nowhere to be found. I stun the rogue because he's doing some Shadow Dance stuff. Tons of damage here. Fear the healer. This is big. This is big. Trinket. It's on the rogue. He can't run. Did we get him? I don't think so. He ran. Just gotta hit something. Can't wait for him to come back. Have Tyrant up soon. Triple fear. That's gotta be it. Stun the healer, fear the healer, Tyrant, kill. Maybe not. Defensive bomb is pretty good. Fear the healer? I don't even think it landed. Fear him. No. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we couldn't finish him. That's insane. I think we must have overlapped a ton of stuff, like a ton of like fears and polys, because like that should have been an easy win. Let's see, Shimmy. The Shadow Priest is doing no damage. You hate playing it. It's underwhelming. Yeah, I'm not sure. I feel like this Shadow Priest is doing a lot of damage. But there are two hero talents for Shadow Priest, and I think one of them does a lot of damage and one of them does like very little damage. I think Void Weaver does more damage, but I don't know for sure. I don't really play Shadow Priest. I see huge variance between Shadow Priest damage. Some of them do a ton of damage, some of them do no damage. That much I do know. Interrupt the... I don't know who to go on, but I think it's pretty hard. Pretty hard to go on the rogue, but the mage and the rogue are both hard to kill, I think. Drop a Fellor right there. AoE fear. Oh my gosh, I walked into the... I was right on the edge of the ring. A lot of invisibilities right there. Do this guy. Take a wall here. Yeah, I should wall. Tyrant, big damage. Oh my gosh, I missed the bull rush. Sad times. Interrupt the healer, big damage. This feels like very strong. I wonder if demo Shadow Priest is pretty good now. Shoot, couldn't stop. Owl. You're the healer. Foil this guy. Drop a Fellord there. Pretty good Fellord value. Tyrant. Triple fear. Felt like we were totally in control of that entire round, but it was still so hard to win. I guess Mage Rogue is always going to be a legit comp. It's like very hard to deal with the Mage Rogue no matter what. Let's see, Pack, you had a customer yesterday named Newman. He really, you really wanted to ask if he played. Dude, you remember my Oh, actually, that's right. Yeah, Newman is my old name from way back. Yeah, Newman is it's one of those names that I think it was like way popular in like a long time ago, but it's pretty rare now. Shoot, that's a really great start for them. I'm gonna set to stun whenever I can. My pet's freaking wrecked too. Have to interrupt the. Just try and get some damage going here. Oh, that's a good interrupt on me. I didn't even realize he was right next to me. You're the healer, that's huge. So I want to go on this guy because he already cloaked. But then again, oh my god, I was just checking that. You're this guy. You're the healer, tyrant. I'm pretty sure cloak is back up, or it's close to. Pretty nice to get the. Oh, he mass dispelled it too. No, he died. What? Dang. I thought we had that game. Oh, so sad. I feel like that was actually... Man, is Diablos good? What's going on? I don't know. The problem with testing stuff is it's really hard to... it's really hard to compare because like one lobby is very different than another. So like what I want is to play this lobby, you know, twice. Once as Soul Harvester, once as Diabolist, and really just try and check. See, Shimmy found a similar cast spawn add-on that's less confusing. Oh, maybe I should try that. I could, yeah, I mean, I'm not like tied to Gnosis or anything. Infernal Bolt, you're the healer. I have a lot of damage here. I mean, if stuff will show their face. Feels pretty strong. I feel like we have a good chance of winning this if I don't mess up and die in some random burst. Can't dispel the dude. I don't know where the healer is, honestly. This is so annoying. The invises are like, they always mess up my like focus targeting so much. shoot. Oh my gosh. They just have too much control. Actually, I feel like that was like it felt easy, and then all of a sudden they just started actually casting polymorphs and things, and it was like over. Oh, the Soul Shard add-on is called. It's called. I don't remember. Sensei Class Resource Bar. Sensei Class Resource Bar. I also have an add-on guide that goes through all my add-ons. So like if you like my UI, you can just copy paste the whole thing. All the import codes and stuff, they're in my Discord. But yeah. I think I'm gonna try something. I really need to get some shards saved up before I... Oh my gosh, so bad. Got interrupted right away. What the? Felguard? Was I summoning a Felguard? That's so bad. What if I could go at this guy little? Let's go like Hodge. Feel like that was a lot of burst, not fun. Is that trinket? I think he trinketed. Blasting here. Dude, they have to do something about the cooldown on Mass and Biz. It is so short. Mage keeps getting great interrupts on me. Well, I keep going 3 wins, no matter what spec I play, no matter like what the comps are, melee, ranged. I feel like demo, I'm just like 3-3 every single lobby. Ridiculous. But I kind of want to check the combat log because that was a, you know, we're trying different stuff. It didn't feel great, but that was like that's one of those lobbies where like it's kind of hard to draw too many conclusions from that because there's a lot of CC in that lobby. You want to see the build? Here, this is the build. Ultimate player cast bars. Yeah, maybe I should try that out. I feel like Gnosis is kind of like it's a little glitchy sometimes. Oops. So this is like Diabolist demo solo. Trying some weird stuff here. It's implosion based. It's got Diabolist. Is it good? I'm kind of like on the fence. I think the damage is okay. I think Soul Harvester is still better, but it's not as bad as I thought it would be. And it's not exactly like a huge selling point there, but okay. Look at how steady the damage profile is. And none of this is pad. So we're just doing a steady 50k, something like that. That's actually not bad. Oh no, wait. No, steady 30k. Oh, that's horrible. This is horrible. So when you're peaking at 30k DPS, you have no kill pressure. I don't think that was a good build at all. Do not play that build. Do not play Diabolist. What was that? Is that bad? Dude, that's terrible. So if you're, I mean, like peaking at 30k is so bad. Let me see. Do not play that build. I think the Soul Harvester version of that is probably way better. All right, should I try playing Hellcaller? Or I mean the Diabolist? I think like if Diabolist demo is that bad, Diabolist Destro is going to be even worse. So we're not even going to try. All right. Let's see. Yeah, don't play that build. Do not play that build. It's not good. I mean, this is one of the worst charts I've seen. Terrible. Solaris, what am I looking at to see that damage? So that's like, so I'm combat logging. So let me actually record the combat log here too. Combat logging and then uploading it to warcraftlogs.com, which is a PvE focused combat log site. It's not really intended for PvP, but it is this guy, I don't know who we're on, but it doesn't matter. Wow, what kind of damage is that? Get the fear here. Interrupted the healer. Stun them all. Fear them all. Dude, this is so annoying. Double ret is pretty wild. Precog. I think I actually have to kite a little bit. At least kite through the oh my gosh, the damage is so high. Triple fear. Infernal, triple infernal. Nice, we got a spell bop. And a bubble. Alright, so we have to go for the guy named Holus Pal or something. I can't survive this though. There's no way. Damage is insane. Alright, you know what? Do I have enough time? I was gonna make a Diablos build, but I don't know if I have enough time. Solo Diab. Let's just try it. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, I can't like run and I have to actually sit there and hard cast it. Time to blast. Dude, insane. Rets are doing crazy damage. Blasting. Double coil. Interrupt the healer. Dang it, I got interrupted. So bad. Double coil, blasting. Nice. I actually like the wall. Oh shoot, you cancel it. Oh my gosh, they have so much immunity. Double ret. You're the healer. Big. Shoot. Double coil. Also big. Spear. Oh my gosh. I don't really know what to do here. There's no way. But maybe the damage wasn't that bad as Diabolist. I think double ret just feels like impossible. That was rough. That was rough, I'll be honest. This will probably feel pretty bad, but not as bad. I mean, I think ret pallies just have like infinite unstoppable damage. I don't even think they were getting kicks or anything really effectively. Just running at me, blowing me up. Well, that was a good kick actually. Double coil. Gonna line of sight for a second. Hear them? Hit up the healer. He just goes invisible. Dude, mage is like the most busted thing in the universe. Big damage here. Triple Fear. I guess he was immune. Spell buff, nice. Double coil, big damage. Slept, no. Interrupt the healer. Fear. Hit up the healer. I feel like we have to get a kill here. That felt like very straightforward. I mean, they had a couple moments where they do. I mean, like, you know, fire mages are busted, so they have like a couple opportunities throughout to just get the kill randomly. But I feel like we were in pretty good control there. I'm curious to see the damage on this after, because like maybe Diablos is not terrible for Destro, but then again I thought that around demo too, and like the damage meter is like abysmal, so low. You're the healer. Nice, get the precog. Double coil, blasting. Oh no, interrupted shoot. Oh, so close. That stun lasts forever. Infernal. Double coil. Big damage. Blast this guy while the other guy runs. Shoot, miss my kick. No. That was a great sleep. Precog, blast. Double coil, blast. Got the healer. Fear the guy. Fear one guy. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I can't interrupt him. Oh my gosh, the CC. Got him, finally. Oh, thank you, Teddy Ursa. Thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. Dang, that was that felt like, I feel like this round, this lobby is like slow motion. So when the Rets are on the same team, they're just blowing everybody up. They're invincible. It's totally busted. But when they're on different teams, it's just like they slow down the game so much because they have so many cooldowns. Bop, lay on hands, bubble. It's just insane. Dude, I cannot fake this mage's kicks. I've only gotten a few precogs off him, I think, this entire time. Pretty rough. Double coil. Oh, he trinketed it. Oh, did he trinket? He just got dispelled too fast, I guess. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm just eat every kick. Dude, this is so hard. I think I finally precogged off the mage. Doesn't matter a whole lot. Double coil though? I'm not sure we should be on the ret, to be honest. Can I get the fear here? That's huge. Trying to blow up this guy. Nice. Nice swap. Blew him up. Had the soul fire. The mage was running super defensively. Monk got blown up. Let's see, Pharaohs broke your UI? Oh no. Which add-on? The Soul Shard one? Deleting the game, starting from scratch? What? I don't think you need to delete the game. I mean, you can. That is definitely an option. But I think there are other ways to reset your UI. Someday I gotta figure out what the Surging Totem does. Be the healer. Nice, got the precog. Only hitting this guy because he's closer. Line of sighting the mage. Double coil. He kicked me. Dude, this ret pally feels like a prot pally. Just kind of like in my face. See this guy? Make the kicks. Huge. Hit up the healer. Also huge. What? Yeah, I feel like precog does not last long enough. For me, personally. For other people, it does. You're the healer. Oh, we boom up. Oh my gosh! If I had soul fire there or whatever, soul burned. Oh, there's a bubble. Nice. Dude, why is this guy so much squishier now? What changed? Shoot, got interrupted. So close. I feel like we're getting very close here. But anything can happen. Hit up the healer. Double coil. Oh, what? Oh, he hit a trinket. Shoot. That trinket saved him. I think that would have been a kill otherwise. But you know what? Got another Infernal. Infernals do lots of damage. Let's go, let's go. Here we go. Oh, he's running. Alright, when he runs, you hit something else. How's that guy out of line of sight? Oh my gosh, I got interrupted. Tried so hard not to get interrupted there. It's critical interrupt. So the mage went 0-6, huh? He was really good at interrupting, but I don't know. Maybe that's a tough lobby for a mage, but I'm kind of curious what my damage was like. I feel like I was sitting there turning, trying to cast Immolate so much. But that said, Diabolist maybe is not as bad as I thought. Not Diablo. Yeah, simply because you are applying a lot of immolates just through Conflag now, so that does reduce a little bit of the spam required. So let's take a look at the combat log. Let's upload that one. Won everything but double ret. Yeah, I think one of the double ret rounds felt like kind of doable, but man, I don't know. It just felt like we are just taking so much damage the entire time, and like, I don't even think we got through all the cooldowns on any of the rounds. Just like there's too much, too many lay on hands, and also I get confused. I forget which ret is which, and like I don't know who's used what cooldown. Oh, edit mode import just blew it up? Oh, I see. Yeah, sorry about that. Honestly, I think that's like I had issues. So I just like got a new computer a couple weeks ago, and I was like re-importing my own stuff. And like I think the scale of the like the scale was off or something. So like I had to change the scale and then change it back, and it was a kind of weird thing. Get the resolution right. So that was part of the issue for me. But it was kind of a wacky thing. I think like it's kind of hard to completely wholesale copy paste some of these add-ons because it's like it depends on like where it's anchored and like the anchoring can change depending on your UI or the resolution or something like that. So kind of wacky. Is this the right? Let's see. Yeah, this is right here. Actually, let's just look at these because I think the first. Oh, you know what? You can see. Oops. This one I was Hellcaller. Damage is higher. However, the damage is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be. These rounds here are Diabolist. 40k. Top DPS is 40k. That's a lot lower. It's a lot lower than Hellcaller. Because Hellcaller, you're going to top out like 60k. So I feel pretty sure that Diabolist, Destro, I mean, like, there are some rounds I'm doing 20k DPS. That's so low. Chaos Bolt's hitting for 120. Diabolic Ritual. It adds some damage to your Chaos Bolts, but I don't think it's enough. Yeah. I think the answer is no Diabolist. Don't play Diabolist. I think demo too. It just stinks. And not in a good stinky way. Just a bad stinks. But I think one thing we did learn today though is implosion is a lot better than I thought. Yeah. Yeah, if you say something stinks, that's actually a compliment. I'm sorry to come around to that. You know, it's like it's a good thing to stink just a little. Yeah, man. I want Diabolus to work though, because like it feels great when the Pit Lord, especially. I think the Pit Lord is the one who roars the loudest when he pops out. He's awesome. It feels like you're about to blow somebody up because after your Pit Lord comes out, that's also when you get Ruination. And Ruination, it just feels like it's gonna hit really hard, and then it just hits for nothing. It's so insane. Like, actually, does Ruination show on the damage meter, or is it just part of Chaos Bolt? Here it is, Ruination. Dude, average Ruination hit? No. 4k? Am I reading that right? Ruination's hitting for 4,000? No. Hold on. That can't be right. Oh, 30k. Like 25k. Okay. Okay. Ruination's hitting for like 25k, which is still terrible. I mean, what's Incinerate hitting for? Incinerate's hitting for 40k. Infernal Bolt's hitting 70k. That's not bad, but like last expansion, Infernal Bolt was hitting like as hard as a Chaos Bolt. So this is like pretty disappointing still. Yeah, Ruination is like an Incinerate. So bad. Except that it's a Chaos cast, so if you get kicked during Ruination, it's really depressing. Shimmy, do you read your Discord? Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. I haven't really been... I think this week I've been kind of like neglectful of my Discord. I got to catch up on Discord and YouTube comments. Got a lot of questions I got to answer. I'll catch up like this weekend for sure. You posted there that you could use Markdown instead of uploading the text file. Perhaps people would be able to instantly copy instead of having it down. Oh, really? How do you do that? I think there's a limit though. There's a character limit on Discord. So I think that was the issue I was running into. It turns it into a text file because I'm not like allowed to upload or to make a message large enough. I might be able to break. No, but if I break into multiple messages, it's even harder for people to copy paste. I think like what I have to do is I gotta get like one of those like GitHubs or something, whatever they're called, like the programming things or something, some sort of website where like it's like more made for copy paste. But yeah, yeah, that's the reason so some of them I am doing markdown format or whatever it's called, with like the little quotation mark things or whatever it's called. But it's for a lot of them I just wasn't able to because they're just too big. I think somebody was showing me there's like some websites out there that I can use, yeah, but I don't know. I actually need to update my build codes. I think I have talent build. So this weekend I'm gonna do I'm gonna make a pass. I'm gonna answer all the questions, catch up on stuff. I've been like a little busier with work too lately. Also, I'm gonna record a video this weekend. I got a solo shuffle. I'm gonna record over. And hold on, wait, I need to pick a build. This is fine, good enough. But then yeah, so I've got a lot to do. I feel like I've been a little bit lacking, a little bit lazy with the content uploading. So, but also I think I think I've got to make a new, like an updated guide that kind of goes over all my current builds because they're slightly different, but not so different that I need to make a totally new spec guide. All right, here we go. Just get started. Just gonna pour it away. Coil this guy. Huh. Oh my gosh. CS the wrong guy. This is a terrible start. I have to wall, I think. It's such a bad start. I think we lose this one in about 44 seconds. That's about how long I give myself. Unless... Oh, what? We won? Dude, that's insane. I mean, like, whenever I wall at the opener like that, that usually goes terrible. But you know what? I think like so we started pretty hard on the mage and like swapping to the warrior just completely threw them off. That was lucky. Should have lost that one for sure. Okay, let's try it again. Let's do it again. This time I'm gonna try not to feed precog right off the bat to the wrong person. That'll help. Actually, I shouldn't pack that early. It's not helping the cause. I feel like these guys are just good at kicks. I don't know what to do. What? Dude, am I gonna die again in the opener? It seems insane. I don't know what to say about that. That is some crazy nonsense. Also, why is my like what is with like the colors here? I feel like these are showing some weird stuff is happening here. It's like showing like some blue haze. Some weird stuff going on there. Oh my gosh, I've completely messed it up. There we go. Harvesting. It's a pretty good harvest. Dude, that guy's almost dead. What? That was a huge heal. What was that? Where did that come from? Some nonsense. That's where it came from. You have the poly. I have to make sure I keep the druid dotted because like he dispelled dots and almost blew up just from that alone. we kill him? Dude, I feel like this game is way too fast-paced. Except when there's ret pallies. When there's ret pallies in the game is too slow. And when there's no ret pallies, people just flop over dead all the time. Neminon, you're surprised I never find it jarring to constantly swap specs? Dude, I make so many mistakes because I'm swapping spec switch. So honestly, like when I'm like end of season trying to climb, you know, trying to push rank 1 or something, it definitely helps for when I just like, I buckle down, I just play one spec over and over again. I play a lot better. Also, like, playing on stream is like, you know, I'm like so distracted. I just want to like talk about what's happening, even though it's not really necessary. Oh, I got to peel here pretty aggressively. Hit up the Ray. I think that will save us from total defeat. Stun this guy. That didn't help at all. Oh, I almost walked into the thingy. The frost. I hit up the Frostbolt, which is probably the least impactful spell to interrupt. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. See, Faraz, is there a different add-on for Gnosis? It's not really working for you. You know, someone just mentioned in the YouTube chat, there's an add-on called Ultimate Player Cast Bars that apparently is a good substitute for Gnosis. You can try that. Gnosis is a little buggy. It's not the simplest too. All I want, honestly, is just like a super simple, lightweight cast bar add-on. It's all I want in life, but sometimes it's hard to get that for some reason. Coil this guy. Get the precog. I probably should have immediately harvested, but I wanted to get all. I got greedy. Got interrupted for my greed. But you know what? We're doing some damage. Fear the healer. Dot this guy even more. Fear the healer, maybe? Hit up the UP. That might be a kill. Yeah, that's a kill. All right. Ultimate cast bars? Yeah. I mean, honestly, cast bar add-on is purely aesthetic. It doesn't help me play other than it just removes some of the extra like cruddy looking border that Blizzard puts around cast bars. It's just a rectangle. That's it. Nice and simple. Let's see, Shimmy, you're thankful for the UI video? Oh, yeah. You know, I think also it helps to kind of think critically about your own UI. I think that feels good, right? To kind of just like really figure out, because when you are figuring out your UI, what's happening is you're figuring out what's important in your gameplay. It makes you a better player, right? Just to even think about those sorts of things. Coil this guy. Just gonna harvest. Everything is uninterrupted. You're the healer. I got the fear. That's huge. It's not a great trinket, but you know what? Worse things have happened. You're the healer? Huge. think I wall here. But I'm not scared. Harvest? I actually feel like I healed a lot in that harvest. Dude, we can switch. We can swap here. Heart. Malevolence. Coil. What? Coil didn't work at all. Oh no, I died. Ah, shoot. Dang it. What did I do wrong there? I feel like I did a lot of stuff wrong there. I walled probably unnecessarily because the healer was about to pop out of CC when I walled. But I was a little scared. I got scared. You know how it is. Sometimes you get scared. I kind of want to play another oh, you know what? Let's play demo. Yeah, I mean, we'll just keep rotating because I want to play demo again, and I'm going to try Soul Harvester with the Imp build. And we're going to combat log it. But first, let's just accept this. See, Faraz, 100% what you're doing in PvE and PvP UI is so essential. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. It forces you to really think critically about, like, what information do you actually care about? And, oops. Let me reload my UI. You come to the stream when you need some wow, Bob Ross. Thank you, Daniel T. Smoke. I always take that as the highest compliment possible. No one has ever compared me to Bob Ross in like IRL, so I like it. All right, this is a Destro game. What's with my UI? What's going on over there? Let me see. I need a Blitz build. Blitz with a pet for sure. Let's see. Button lock, bar 6, I think. There we go. Way better. Huh. Whatever. All right. Build wise, I think this is fine. Doesn't matter. That's just because Bob Ross wasn't Asian American. I don't know. That's so funny. I feel like, so for those who don't know it, Daniel T. Smoke is our resident conspiracy theorist. He believes I'm Asian American. I don't know. I can neither confirm nor deny. Just keep it a mystery. Happy little chaos bolts, exactly. All right, let's see what's going this. Warrior is going. Oh, everyone is going lumbermill. What rating is this? Oh, it's 1800. It's gonna be a mess. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab a succubus and I'm gonna go find my own path in life. I do sound Asian American. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Shimmy says I sound Asian Canadian. Well, it's just one of those great mysteries in life. Nobody knows. All right, so in lower rating games on Arathi Basin, this is like my favorite thing to do. Is you see how he just ran past me? This is my favorite thing to do. Ah, oh, dang it. Dang it. Oh man, so sad. Well, not today, I guess. But often you can just like steal the base. Just get it straight up. Well, look at that. This guy showed up here. He had to recruit friends. So bizarre. I don't know what's happening. Let's just say there's a non-zero chance that you guys are right, but I can neither confirm nor deny. All right, let's head to mine. What's going on over there? We won the mine. So here's what I don't want to do. I don't want to get sucked into like some blacksmith nonsense. Because in lower ratings, blacksmith and LM, you kind of want to just not play those nodes, if possible. okay, I probably should have gone blacksmith because they just took it. But it's just like useless. You don't want to get stuck in like a 4v4. So I'm not sure the rogue's res timer. So I think it's better if I actually just stay here and recap this. Because I don't know when the rogue is back available. Or not rogue, whatever that guy is. So I'll just recap this real quick. And then I'll probably make another run at stables, I suppose. So it's better to defend the base, but again, should not give them so much respect. Why do they have so many people sitting there? It's constant sapped? Insane. Hmm. Sapped again? There's a rogue. He's messing with me. Alright, I gotta play. I mean, I don't know. That mount, the guy should not have mounted up there. It's not the right time to mount. Stinky, do I watch other lock content? Yeah, I watch. I not like, so I don't actually watch a ton, but I watch Infernian some. Infernian is he's real good. His play style, I like his play style. It's different than mine for sure. But also he's I think he's funny because like he's always finding some funny drama. It's like calling out like win traders and like I don't know. He's always in like some sort of fight with like some people in the EU community, which I think is hilarious. Jazz, yeah, I watch Jazz sometimes too. I feel like though like he doesn't stream when I'm like able to watch very much though. So I don't catch his stream very often. But yeah, no, I think like the lock content creators are great. Um, I feel like warlocks are kind of just like chill people, you know? What am I doing here? I I should have left here ages ago, but now it's like almost too late to leave because like by the time I get to stables, what am I gonna do? Yeah, shoot, I'm like stuck. I'm stuck here. I'm babysitting the gold mine. Yeah, and there's like another guy, Warlock, which I think some people like a lot. I haven't really watched him very much, but I think he's like solid, I suppose. He loves jazz. He streams at 1 a.m. Yeah, I think it's like the timing wise because he's EU. It's like a different time for us NA folk. Dang, we're getting wrecked. Getting just absolutely crushed. I'm just gonna chill here. I feel like emotionally I've moved on from this particular game. Jazz is Greek. I feel like the hardest thing about Jazz is like watching Jazz is like I don't understand his name. Jazz GGZ. Jazz GGs. It's too many consonants all in a row. You don't need inner demons when you have actual demons. Exactly. Yeah. I also think like we get beaten up so much. Like we're just like I don't know. It's like the way you train a dog or something. I mean, I don't think you beat dogs. I actually don't have a dog, but I think like it's kind of the never mind. Never mind. I don't know these things. But there is something there, probably. We're all like so we've just given up on life. Let's just put it that way. Oh man. I don't think we took lumbermill or blacksmith a single time. That's pretty rough. But at least I took the mine 4 times. Not bad. Dude, I can't even see my own succubus. The succubus is so stealthy. can't even tell it's there. It's like really camouflaged. Blends right in. Oh, you know what that reminds me? So this week is the Arathi Blizzard Brawl. I actually really enjoy this brawl. I'm gonna queue up for it. Because like Arathi Blizzard is actually a fun version of Arathi Basin. It's like if you really if there's like true fog of war and you can't see anything, it's kind of awesome. Stinky doesn't have a dog. No, I'm definitely not a dog person. Dogs are way too energetic. My gosh. They need to chill out. That's the way I think about dogs. I'm a cat person, which I imagine a lot of WoW players are cat people, probably, right? Like chill, low maintenance, sharp claws. Yeah. I had a dog when I was a kid, very young, and it was just too much. I was like, this guy needs to chill out. That's yeah. Do you think more WoW people are dog people or cat people? Because I feel like dog people are just like they want to go outside all the time and do. Stinky's the male version of an old cat lady. Dude, it's so true. Like I just don't even want to. I don't need to see the sun again. Ever. See, Shimmy, get yourself what's that? Bernese mountain dog. You'll see how chill they are. Are they like Saint Bernards? What is that? Bernese mountain dog? This thing? That looks pretty see, the thing is like dogs look cute, right? So they make great in-game pets. You can have a nice in-game pet, but then they just like slobber all over you and then, you know, jump on you and stuff like that. I can't handle that. That's too much energy. Daniel Spoke here, 6'1", of a tiny Chihuahua. Dude, Chihuahuas are so energetic. I dog sat for like a friend's Chihuahua once, and I was like, this is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Just like yapping away. Apex Predator, don't piss her off. Yeah. Terrier Chihuahua mix. Yeah. You bet that dog can jump 3 times her height? Terrier Chihuahua. Wow. I don't know. I've only encountered one Chihuahua in my life, and it was so energetic. Yeah, I have a cat, and the cat is like turbo chill. Dude, what a nice intro screen. What? Oh my gosh, they should make the loading screen longer. Oh my god, did I enter a game that's already in progress? What is this? Dude, this is awesome. This is the way, like this is like actually fun. Dude, I should just play with no UI at all. Look at the atmosphere. It's so cool. You can't see anything except when you like really get up close. I feel like a Blizzard. I it should be in the rotation for Blitz. It's freaking awesome. So this is the brawl. So Arathi Blizzard is one of the brawls, PvP brawls, and it's like true fog of war. And I just turned off my UI, so I have no idea what I'm targeting, or what. I have no idea what soul shards I have or anything. But this is like kind of the way that this is kind of fun, right? Look at how I feel like you're playing just blind. It looks amazing. Yeah. I don't know what's happening, but I get the sense that we're winning this fight, you know? I have this general sense of victory. Victory at hand. Dude, I love this. People should play more Arathi Blizzard. The thing is, like, the problem is, like, all the other PvP brawls in the brawl like rotation, they're all terrible, except for this one. This one is like insanely good. So a brawl is unrated. If you go to the quick match tab, every week there's a different brawl that like is in the rotation. I'm like still stuck in combat. And they're all different. They're all like kind of weird versions of the maps. Some of them are like a 6 versus 6 Warsong Gulch, or like there's like multiple flags in Warsong Gulch, or I don't know. There's a lot of different like brawls. Some of them are buggy and like terrible. But like this one is my favorite one because look at how like I don't know, it just feels it's just got this whole feel to it that you just don't have in the rest of WoW. Like you really can't see, you know? And like I vaguely see like an enemy ahead of me. So I want to take him out. It's pretty awesome. But unfortunately it's unrated. So like the quality of gameplay is like tends to be weaker, but still awesome. Let's interrupt that dude. Yeah, so this is an unrated game. I'm just kind of messing around. I just hadn't played this brawl in a while. I might have might be biting off more than I can chew here, or whatever the phrase is. This is pretty rough. See if I can kill this healer. Stun him. Shoot. And what is this? This is the Arathi Blizzard Brawl. I actually think it's awesome. It's one of the better. Oh no! Port. Nice. Oof. Close one. It's one of the better brawls. I mean, it's by far the best brawl. What am I talking about? Not even close. Everything else is garbage. But this is like it's like got this cool feel to it. Okay. The one drawback is when you die and you go ghost form, it is actually insanely bright because all the snow turns completely white. But the rest of it's awesome. Dude, I love this. But we got to get back to our regularly scheduled programming of rated blitz and solo shuffle because this is kind of just like a sloppy mess. If I AFK out of this, will I get deserter? I probably will, right? What? So I don't even know how many bases we have. Oh, I can see over here. Oh, we only have 2 bases. How do I get to the gold mine? I'm like lost now. Does the water freeze over? Oh, I think the water freezes over. It's all frozen over, so you can like walk on the water too, I think. Unless I was not on the water, I'm not actually sure. See, one of the things you mentioned is I need to add my Discord links. Oh yeah, I do. I do need to add my Discord links. I just discovered the gold mine. I've literally never been here. That's hilarious. Dang, they've got a bunch of people here. How come they have like a whole like team here? Got 3 people just sitting here in the blizzard. What? Damn, just you like how I just waltzed in the middle of that pack and became a turret? Yeah. Yeah. It feels funny because like I don't know where my own team is even. But yeah, Shimmy, I think I need to make a pass at updating all my Discord links and everything. The reason I didn't do that initially is because I thought the Discord link was different, but I think it's actually, maybe it's the same every time. So maybe I just need to like copy paste that same Discord link everywhere. Because I had this like bot that's like providing the Discord link when people like type !Discord, but it's probably unnecessary. Just discovered the stables. Trying to, oh my gosh. Dude, I don't think we're gonna win this game. Oh boy. You had to go through like 5 places to find it. Oh yeah, it's because it's like basically just in my Twitch and YouTube chat, but like it's like not that easy to find. I agree. Um, yeah, I should definitely. I think I just need to go through and like get a little more serious about my. I actually like forgot that I made a website like earlier last year when I first started streaming. I just like completely forgot about it. I don't even know what's on the website now. Dude, where am I? What is going on here? This feels like playing an old RPG or something. It's like totally, dude, look at how good this looks. It's so atmospheric. I can see spell effects in the distance. There's something happening. I'm gonna go find out what. Are we like super outnumbered? Literally just pressing random buttons because I can't even see what the cast bar is or who I'm targeting. Dude, this looks so cool though. I'm just like, oh, one button rotation would be perfect here. It's like tab targeting. I don't even know if I'm hitting a pet or person. That guy over there is definitely a mage. I see the mage stuffs. Target the mage. This guy, he looks like a hunter. I can't tell. Is he dead? He's moving around. Alright, let's put on my... Oh my gosh, I'm a guy... I died. Alright. I think I've had my fill. I think I've had my fill of Arathi Basin. But it's going to take another 4 minutes to lose, so... Oh, we took a base. Stables. Alright, let's go to stables. I think we... Do we still lose, though? Looks like we still lose. Oh, am I Diabolist? I am. What song was that? That song? Just now? That song was called... It's called Breathe Deeper by Tame Impala. Breathe Deeper, Tame Impala. It's pretty cool. It's very chill. Melody Feral arc soon. Dude, I haven't logged into my Feral since like I hit 90. I will. I'm like curious enough about it to like play it. But I'm kind of having fun playing Warlock because there's simply like there's like a lot happening in Warlocks. Like there's like balance changes and different builds we're trying to make work. So I haven't felt a whole lot of urge to play an alt lately. Dude, I can't tell where the flag. Okay, there's the flag. I found it. I was like, I can't even tell where the flag is. Oh, Dancing Smoke, you're gonna put on a true crime podcast? All right. Well, thanks for popping by, Dancing Smoke. Appreciate it. I feel like you've convinced everyone that I'm Asian American somehow. But enjoy your the rest of your Friday night. All right, let's try and dude, are we actually gonna win this thing? It's kind of cool. So just keep blasting. They have a lot of healers here, though. I actually can't tell who is what spec. It's so confusing. Nice. Wiping them up. Wiping them up. Let's see. Raiden. Dude, everyone on their team is a hunter or warrior. Guy's trying to steal the base. I can see it. Dude, where did that druid go? I feel like that druid's made of paper. He's probably just trying to get geared here. Poor guy. This is great though. I like just getting in a long drawn out fight because I get to experience the atmosphere without having to go through the work of trying to like find bases and stuff. All right, somehow we won this game. That's crazy. I feel like that was we were behind for a long time. Okay. Let's get out of here. It's pretty awesome to win a PvP brawl. Did I even get a quest for that? I'm not sure. I haven't done a brawl in a while. All right, then we want to try and get let's try and get a blitz or solo shuffle. Dude, look at how many matrices. I've got 7 of these now. What a waste. Oh, I've got 15,000 honor. Oh no. I gotta go spend some honor. Yeah, the key to honor is like you just want to buy recipes. Because the heliotropes, there's not very many uses for them. So like they end up not like selling that well, really. Alright, sell a couple of these recipes. So it sells for less. Oh well. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Turn these quests. Let's see. Shimmy. Man, shuffle in EU at low ELO is horrible. Like people cannot press their defensives. It's the same in NA or EU. I think sometimes people think there's like a big difference between EU and NA, but there's approximately the same number of people playing in both regions. So like they're basically the same thing. Sometimes the meta is a little different in each region. Like just and also like there, you know, especially on the top end of play, there might be like unusually more better, you know, warlocks or mages or whatever in one region than the other, but generally it's the same thing. And in terms of like low rated play, it's like, yeah, it just is what it is, you know. Games are just wild. People are very unpredictable, so you just kind of enjoy it for what it is, just chaos. Wait, don't I have a quest to turn in? Where is it? Oh, here.
All that I
There we go. Oh yeah, that's right. That quest is terrible. 5 marks of honor is the whopping prize. Ridiculous. Hey Drago, hey, just want to drop in, say thank you for the YouTube guide on affliction, helped you out massively. Oh yeah. Hey, thank you for even like thinking to drop by and say something. I appreciate that. I'm glad. I'm hoping you're having fun with affliction because I feel like affliction's fun. It's not easy to play, but it's super fun. So I'm glad you found it helpful. I need to make more guides. I've got a backlog of ideas for videos, and I just need to sit down and start recording some. It's always fun. It's like rewarding, you know? Shimmy, maybe you need to find a good threes team or blitz. Shuffle is too stressful as a healer. Dude, I think shuffle is extremely stressful as a healer because the pace of the game is fast. When the pace of the game is this fast and people can die in like the blink of an eye randomly, like seemingly randomly, it's like pretty tough to deal with. Yeah, I would say shuffle. Shuffle is not the easiest thing for a healer. Blitz is also not the easiest for healers, but healing is relatively stronger in Blitz because there's no dampening. So like so if you're doing your healing rotation right, you can keep people alive for what feels like a very long time unless you're at a serious numbers disadvantage. So that's pretty cool. What makes healing, I think, sometimes stressful is this. So capture the flag as a healer. If you're like a flag carrier class, you like a Presevoker or Mistweaver, like you have to carry the flag, and that's like a lot of responsibility, which some people don't want, you know. So just it's a heads up there. However, well, it's because with great power comes great responsibility because you can hard carry if you're playing a good flag carrying class. But you do need to kind of like have a good sense of like what you're supposed to do. All right, forget Diabolus. Diabolus is terrible, but we will try Blitz. Yeah, we're gonna try this build. Wait, what's this? Should I try this build? Should I give up the Doomguard but run Vile Fiend and to Hell and back? Should we try this? Let's try this. Yeah, why not? All right. Let's get a pet. There's no dampening? Yeah, there's no dampening in Blitz. So that makes healing so much more powerful. And it's very hard to kill healers in Blitz. Very hard. Unless you like really outnumber them and you like line up your CC and everything, it's pretty tough. Okay. Let's see, pack. It's crazy that Destro is the second least played range spec in the game. Is that right in terms of representation? Least played? Wow. Wait, really? Less than like Shadow I feel like I never see Shadow Priests. I never see Ellie Shamans. It might be like the worst performing at high rating. Is it really the least played though? That's crazy. Because oftentimes Destro is like one of the more popular Warlock specs for one. Most people play Affliction or Demo. Yeah, I mean Affliction and Demo both feel a lot better right now in general. That's the thing. It doesn't feel like there's like not a whole lot of. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I'm just like literally just dead. All right, let's just reflect, port out of there. Let's just try and get a little bit of damage rolling. Somehow I didn't die there without walling. It's pretty magical. see, it was this week, yeah. Most locks are just not playing Destro. It's got Arcane Mage vibes. I've been playing it some. I think it's okay. I don't think it's like super good, but it's not like it was feeling worse for sure before. I feel like this is just a mess. I don't know what's happening here, but I am imploding like crazy. Let's implode this guy. Oh, I can't. He ran away. Who's running it? Priest? Let's get him. Ugh. Come back here. Dude, he's so fast. Where's my pet? There we go, stun him. By one-man mission where the ret was on me, but like he did nothing to kill me. It was just my burning rush that completely killed me. Are we running a really heavy defense? What's going on here? Wait, what? Where is this guy going? Is he running the wrong direction? Wait a second. Is this our flag carrier? What rating is this? This is 2300. What? I've never seen this strategy. It's just a world tour. He's dead. I mean, what? I've never seen anything like that. Granted, they had like a 25-person offense. Ooh, I don't know what's happening. Also, why was I the only person on offense? Very bizarre. Everything is very bizarre here. They had a one-person defense, just a ret priest. So I don't know what I should be doing here, but it's like none of this is normal. Let's at least go on this rogue. Who's that carrying? They passed it to a ret pally. I don't understand this. Why does it feel like everything is just random and weird? But we have like no offensive healer. It's just impossible. Wait, what? Did we not return it? Oh, we returned it. Okay, we do have an offense healer, huh? just comedy. Alright, I can kind of just chill now because there's no flag. I guess I should try and kill this guy. I mean, they're not going to make it very far. There's a lot of stacks. This guy's going to die. And we're just going to lose our offense healer. But then I guess he had to, huh? This guy's almost made it across. Did I return it? Yeah, I returned it. Pretty ridiculous. Doesn't this feel... this definitely feels like the weirdest capture flag I've ever played. And it's only possible because there's no monks and no Presevokers. That helps a lot. It leads to these weird outcomes where, like, you got, like, red paladins carrying the flag. I wouldn't say it's, like, highly effective, but at least it's interesting. That druid just keeps trying to carry, but he just dies so fast every time. How are we gonna get across? I feel like we can't even, like, kill a single person on their team. Like, shouldn't our Resto Druid be trying to carry it? Their red pally is, like, carrying the flag. It's just so crazy. I think I can kill him. Can we do it? We gotta try. I mean, I just don't know what to do. I feel like we don't have... The one person who could probably carry the flag is the Resto Druid, and I guess he's not really interested in it. I returned it. So other people are starting to ask too, like, why isn't the rest of Druid running it? I feel like that's our only chance. It's not over yet. We've got 1 minute. Shoot, that fear. Dang, that shaman is booking it. Shoot, he is like all the way across. Might as well just die here. Oh my gosh, did we just cap? Dude. What the? We just capped with 15 seconds left. I'll be honest. That was an extremely abnormal game in all respects. I mean, the only reason we won is because like somebody on the enemy team picked it up and tried to run it all the way back away from their healer. And he just died. It's wild. Just completely crazy. Okay, let's play a Destro game. Man, it takes forever to climb. When you do like one, you just keep rotating like this, and also if you do a lot of shuffles in between, it takes a long time to climb. Even if I think I'm winning more than I'm losing, it just takes forever. Yeah, I wonder why Destro's so unpopular because it's I don't think it's even that bad. It's just not like it just doesn't feel as good as previously. I think Ritual of Ruin was a very fun mechanic. Like in retrospect, I think that was a fun way to get bursts going on Destro. It's like you get the super fast cast Chaos Bolts every now and then. It just felt really good. Soulfire feels good, but it doesn't feel quite as good. So that's kind of a miss. Actually, you know what? I have been streaming. You know what? I've been streaming for 7 hours. I think it's actually time to wrap. Now that I think about it, I kind of pooped. But you know what? I'm gonna record another video this weekend. So I think like I gotta save a little bit of energy. Throw this little message up here. GG's everybody. You know what? We had a win in the last 15 seconds. I should probably take that as a sign. Great stopping point. I hope everyone has a great rest of your Friday night. GG's everybody. I may or may not stream the rest of the weekend. I always say I probably won't, but then I end up doing it. So we'll see. But hope everyone has a good one. I'll see you all soon. All right. Peace, peace.